How's it going, Radical viewers? Grim Gaddy right back into another Grim Rolls Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition session with my own personal Star Wars homebrew. Ooh, Nelly. Of all the places they could have chose, they chose Nar Shaddaa. It's going to be interesting. Yeah, we're going to see a bit of a character swap because as fun as two players were having with their characters, they found trouble roleplay wise to actually have these characters stay with the group, especially given how insane the group is. Seeing as one is kind of a budding force user, one's a Mandalorian that barely speaks, that has a bomb that can level a city block, and then there's Jesse, who has almost gotten the party killed, enslaved, and almost died a few times now. Good God. A little frightening, actually. But without further ado, let's go ahead and join the Discord and say hello to all the lovely people.
I need to watch that one. That's a good one.
It's just Joey to a T. Though,
No, it's great. And it's also the worst.
oh yeah. A lot of this stuff doesn't make sense, but it never does in anime.
Why the flying hell was I server muted? What?
And Keith was definitely fun as a character, just finger pointing at everybody.
I just like the
Bandit Kid?
I was like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge version where he's just like, every place is America.
I mean, kind of.
That's a loaded statement I'm not going to
Pegasus
touch.
is an American.
No,
And Joe's just in there like, maybe because Boston is in America. No, you can't use my line.
Man, I just love how Yu-Gi-Oh! At the beginning, it gave no fucks about logic or rules.
Oh god, it still doesn't. It still doesn't.
Wait, did you just summon 4 monsters in one turn? You can't do that. Screw the rules, I have money.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Microtransactions to
You know
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Actually, I wonder if that would work as a...
Okay.
Say you had a character that was just so... Like, your flavor for all of his spells is that he's just so rich that he pays his opponents to kill each other, to hit each other. I will pay you 500 gold to stab your opponents. I roll longsword attack.
I'm not going to lie.
Like, all of his attacks are just flavored. They kill each other for money.
You gotta believe in the heart of the dice.
Yeah, I'm not
It
going
would
to lie.
work if you have like a bodyguard with you that does all your work.
I feel like we're not talking about another game suddenly.
I could roll with it. I mean, it'd be a persuasion check, but yeah. Bandits want money. If a bandit has to stab his bandit buddy for money, he's gonna do it, especially if it's a lot of money.
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
Bernard,
pay
but I had to
you.
mock you.
Just pay people to pay the muggers to mug each other. It's perfect. It's foolproof.
You just
John,
give one the
I'm a
money.
mugger. I know, I'm mugging you. John, I'm a mugger. We've known each other since we were kids. Well, I know, Bernard. That's why I'm mugging you. Why? Because he's
Wait.
gonna pay you money. Yeah, that's exactly why. Because I'm mugging you, so he can pay me money to not mug him. We could just mug him.
This is...
Branch
Good
weapon.
God.
Demand money. Oh, read the handbook.
These characters must never meet.
Oh, John Bernard. They're like my Biggs and Wedge from Final Fantasy, I swear to Christ. Anywho, I believe we're all here.
All I remember is the muggers
Oh.
from the Japan one that we did. Like the little
One shot.
Yeah, they just jump out, brandish weapon, demand money, get rich. Why is it not working?
Yeah, he threw that at us too. But the thing is, we're still playing it, and so far every time Grimm's had to roll a random encounter, we always land the muggers again and
They did.
again and again.
Finally, I just went with, okay, fuck it. This is the one point where I can stop having muggers on the table entirely, so I could just move on from the muggers.
That's no fun.
Oh
I
no,
want
they're
when the
gonna
muggers
show
start.
up. They're-
I want when the muggers start appearing in Star Wars.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, I think they did. Yes, they did. They were
Yep.
in the bar.
Yeah, they were
They own
there.
that bar now.
Really?
Wait, what? When?
Oh, wait, were they the ones that Lloyd was going to sell the bar to?
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
Oh shoot!
it might have been,
Speaking of which, did he
it might have been
ever
the redness
actually-
and horns.
Did not make the
Huh.
connection.
Wait, did Lloyd ever actually finalize that paperwork? I mean, it's Star Wars, so I mean, I imagine you can digitally sign over a long distance.
Honestly, y'all left in such a damn hurry. I don't think it really mattered. Anyway, that said, speaking of that, in last sessions, so last session, by some utter miracle of what the fuck is this session, you managed to hijack an ATST walker without a scratch
Mhm.
in ways I could not have possibly predicted.
Probably
You
didn't get the
managed-
scratch on it until after we got it.
You delivered it to good old Jabba the goddamn Hutt, had a bit of a banter with him and Jesse, because why the hell not, as your wonderful Slicer on Barn friend slipped into the prison cells and released what was known to him at the time to be possibly a Jedi. And literally walked out with him right into the speeder that you all have quote-unquote borrowed from the frickin' Empire. Oh my god, just telling this back to myself sounds insane. Jesus. That said, you did the job. All debts were paid off. You were told where the ship was, what landing dock it was, and we're happy to go pick up Lloyd and beat a very hasty retreat to the ship to get the flying hell off of Tatooine, where you encountered a whole new set of problems. One being that there were stormtroopers asking about your particular group at the very spaceport where your ship was. A fight broke out. It was fairly easy, all things considered. Stormtroopers still can't hit for crap, even after I buffed them a little bit, but they're still freaking stormtroopers and can't hit for crap.
I got pimp slapped by a droid.
Jesse got pimp slapped by a droid. He was literally down to 1 HP. I thought it was hilarious. And as you were leaving, you caught sight of someone you really hope never to see again. Even more disturbing by the fact that he has no physical way to see you, but you knew he was looking right at you. I believe Marlo quoted it best saying blind Sephiroth. With two very different looking troopers that looked very, very much more deadly than their usual inept counterparts.
The Edge Troopers.
The Edge Troopers. Managing to already get on the ship, happily took the hell off, managed to just narrowly avoid a Star Destroyer, making a swift retreat to, of all goddamn places, Nar Shaddaa.
And Gogo almost shot himself.
Gogo almost... Oh, yeah. Gogo being the only wonderful, brave, brazen balls son of a bitch of your team tried to fire a shot off at blind Sephiroth, only to find out that was a bad idea and literally took twice the amount of damage he was trying to give from the
And I
shot.
terminated a finger at him.
As the loading port fucking closed. Good god. Anyway, that's why you don't fuck with people with lightsabers. Especially if they know how to use them. That all said, go ahead and swap to this wonderful screen. Now, I asked this at the end of last session, but I wanted to also touch on it again real quick because one of you actually took some advantage of it. There is going to be some time before you guys actually get to Nar Shaddaa. It's space flight, even at light speed, it takes a minute. Is there anything you all wanted to do for downtime? Gogo, you were already tapped making van braces, so you don't get a say.
Ben
I'm
would
looking
like
at
to
the map
have
for
a heart.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Ben would like
You
to have a
first.
heart-to-heart.
You first.
Okay, Dova, you first. What's Jesse doing?
He's more or less just over lounging around at this point.
Like, yeah, I got my ship back. Still flies like shit. Still smells like shit, but at least it's my shit.
Just in there, just someone's been on my couch.
Someone's been on my couch.
So Vin would like to have a nice heart-to-heart with his new friend.
Which one? You've kind of acquired a few at this point.
Probably at some point. So after they're in hyperspace and Vin has finished sort of staring in shock at the door, he's going to turn to Cal and say, "You know him."
Oh, the guy with no eyes? That's kind of an odd answer, actually. I know what he is, if that's any help. I don't know who he is.
What is he?
That was an Inquisitor. They're, people best to be avoided.
Would Vin have heard of the Inquisitors before? I'm guessing not.
Where did you originally
He's
come
not.
from?
Umbara?
Roll me a history check. You might have.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Misa has.
Sadly, nah, doesn't really ring a bell. That said, I believe the Gungan's eyes kind of lit up at this.
Oh yeah, he's shaking. Oh no. Inquisitors bad, they haunt Misa.
But you're a Gungan.
Oh.
Right, this is all exciting and all. I'm gonna go lie the flying hell down now. Pardon me. Wake me up when we get there.
And Vin sort of looks put out or something as the Jedi walks away, but he doesn't make any effective
No, that was
move to
Lloyd.
stop him.
Lloyd walked away.
Oh, sorry. Did not map voices correctly.
Yeah, I didn't really differentiate them. That's my bad.
Vin gives him a delay. Like after 5 seconds, as he's almost out the door, Vin raises one hand as if waving farewell and then just drops it again.
Misa gonna go hide be underneath something.
Hey, stay off my couch.
So that guy was after you?
I mean, maybe? Sounds more like your Gungan was their target, frankly, but if they knew, they probably would be after me. It wouldn't be the first time I've met one. Wouldn't even be the second time I met one.
We've got a lot to talk about. And Vin is going to slowly stand up and brush himself off and find a quiet place. He hopes not overheard by the other crew members, which could get comical very quickly, where he can cross-examine Cal about what is all this Jedi stuff, and who was this weird sand shark guy I ran into, and is that a thing, and so on and so forth.
Is that a thing? Are sand sharks a thing? Probably. The one you met, definitely not an
No,
actual
our
sand
Jedi
shark.
thing.
Well, all enough, the med bay is clear. The workshop seems to be busy by the Toydarian.
I have no idea what the med bay is.
Left bottom
Oh.
side.
Okay.
The ship
So I
has a med
gathered.
bay.
Yeah. So actually, is either of us? No, we're not injured. Huh? How about
Nope.
that? I like the way Jesse is consistently the only one that gets hurt in these encounters.
Hey,
and Vin
hey.
is consistently the one who focuses on saving his own skin.
How about this? Hey, Go-Go is right up there with him. What with literally be the only one to attack the Inquisitor and immediately regret attacking the Inquisitor.
Yeah, because the Inquisitor bully him. Why are you shooting yourself?
Why are you shooting yourself? Why are you shooting yourself? Stop it!
He's not there because Jedi. He's there because he's gonna take someone's eyeballs and use them.
Doesn't he have eye sockets?
He has a lightsaber. He can make some.
He'll make do.
He obviously has. Anyway, back to the plot.
So, let's see. Should we play this out in character or should we sort of elide it? Vin is going to ask basically about 3 things once he gets over the shock and awe. One is this sand shark guy, and he's going to refer to him as the sand shark, even though I think the guy gave Vin his real name.
He did.
Because Vin has forgotten it. So that'll be fun. But yeah, so Vin is going to ask this guy, you know, what's the deal with him? Do you know him? What's your relation to him? He's going to ask him, who are these Inquisitors and what do they do? And how scared shitless should we be that one of them is after us now? And he's going to ask him about that mysterious, antiquated yet compelling sword that he saw in the guy's hand.
Okay, yeah, we're going abbreviated for this. Can you do me a favor? Like, just type your questions out in the chat.
Yes.
Let's go one by one.
Yeah, because my memory sadly is garbage right now, and that was a lot of questions I get to answer out of character.
Okay. Will do. While I type, someone else go.
I am kind of curious. Marl, what are you doing in the workshop? More?
You see, after everything that has happened, I figured this would be the place closest to home for me. So I need to think some things out. As my voice sadly goes.
Don't worry, you won't have to do the voice much longer, I promise.
Thank God.
Are you speaking to your droid? Like, in character, Marley is speaking to his droid?
I would not
I feel like
doubt
he's
it.
just speaking to the air and the droid's just staring at him concerned.
There's the one where he just looks outside. He just sees the battle droid just sitting there nodding at him.
He's venting to himself.
Beep's a very deep concern. I concur. Life is ass.
Dear God.
And Gogo, what are you doing? Are you just sitting in the cockpit because this is the place you're most comfortable in? Because if shit starts happening, you'll be the first to see it?
On the desk, everything else, just relax.
Okay.
Can you be attacked in hyperspace?
I think
Technically,
there
no.
are ships that can rip
Other
you out of
than,
hyperspace.
yeah, other than space whales, I guess.
Also-
Hyperspace whales.
Also making sure the ship doesn't crash into anything.
Okay, here we go.
I
Well,
think that's
you're in
possible.
hyperspace. You're not going to crash anything. When you come out of hyperspace, that's a different issue.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Not precise calculations, you could fly into a star or a meteor, an asteroid field, and that'd end your trip real quick, wouldn't it, boy?
Yeah, you probably wouldn't feel much of it.
True.
that is true. The vacuum of space would snuff you out quick.
You'd probably
Anyway.
also cause many, many extinctions if you crashed into a planet.
Possibly. Anyway. Cal would tell you an Inquisitor is basically an Empire-trained Force hunter. They specifically go out and actively hunt anyone that even has like a touch of Force power in them. And they're regarded as very fucking dangerous. As shown. Literally bitch slapped your Mandalorian with his own shot. As for how Cal ended up in Jabba's palace, he was actually going to be kind of a gift to the Empire. A way of kind of bribing him. Kind of just in case, you know, Jesse and y'all failed at capturing the Scout Walker.
Interesting.
It's like if I can't have a show of force, I'll have a bribe ready in the other hand. As for the sand shark, nah, Cal has no idea who that is. But if you tell him all the things you experienced with him, he would definitely tell you. More than likely, if he had elected to remain on Tatooine as he is, even with the Inquisitors about, he's probably more than likely a Jedi Master that escaped the Purge.
Do I know what the Purge is? Do I know about Order 66 and all that stuff, or?
Roll me another history check. This one's easier.
Okay.
Maybe. How old is Vin?
What kind of
Not that old. He's... Let's see. On Barn Age maps 1-to-1 to human age, right? He's
Roughly.
like...
Okay, you know exactly what Order 66 is. Never mind.
Okay. for some miraculous reason, when he mentions the Purge, Vin frowns and then his eyes sort of go wide. I guess
Yeah.
he's heard of this because actually maybe his maybe someone in his family was involved in sort of smuggling Jedi around before they got caught by the Empire and met a very grisly fate.
Certainly possible. But yeah, you and this is the weird time frame where Jedi are kind of fading more into legend, but there are still people around that remember how they went from heroes to traitors like literally overnight and were virtually exterminated. And you've had conversations with 2 so far. Almost 3.
Almost 3. No, that's 2 Jedi and 1 Sith. Dark Lord.
No, I'm not counting him.
Dark
I'm counting.
Lord Gungan.
I'm counting someone else that walked out of a shop during the night.
Oh.
what kind
Anyway.
of weapon was the Inquisitor using? I never noticed. Obviously, lightsaber.
He had a
but what kind?
lightsaber.
Well, yeah, but
It was
Helicopter.
no, it wasn't one of those. But it looked like half of one of those and shorter. As
Alright.
for the sword, yeah, Cal would actually kind of smile, say, "Oh, you mean one of these?" and literally pull one out.
Vin's eyes go wide again as he
Yeah.
looks at the sword, and he sort of almost without knowing it, reaches out a hand towards it and then stops and pulls it back. They let you keep that in Jabba's prison?
No, this is why I wanted to go through that droid shop real quick.
He nods slowly. Sits
was a-
back on his haunches.
That was the best sleight of hand check I'll ever roll ever again, I swear to God. It's like, yeah, you don't see what the fuck he just did at all.
The Inquisitor had one too.
Yeah, they tend to. Because most Inquisitors are ex-Jedi.
It seems like there's a story to this thing. And he's just sitting there entranced by the blade, very obviously.
Well, the Empire thought the best way to hunt us was to literally convert us, and one of the best ways to do that was break us.
Break you?
It's unpleasant.
So what's the story with the sword? Sandshark had one, you have one, and that Inquisitor had one.
Well, this is the weapon of a Jedi. It's a lightsaber. It's kind of a thing of a rite of passage for some of us from time to time, just to make one.
Wouldn't a blaster be more efficient?
Not when you can basically redirect the shot back at whoever's shooting at you with it. I think your Mandalorian found that out the hard way.
So that's what happened. He sort of, one hand sort of reaches towards the sword again by 3 inches and then stops himself again. You said they're hard to make. What's the story there? It's got to be some kind of contained plasma. And he tilts his head and he's sort of squinting at the handle. He's trying to get a sense of the electronics that are involved, and he's just coming up short.
At seeing your interest, though, what he actually ends up doing, he kind of just holds it aloft with his palm upright. Slowly, it rises up from his palm. And with a few clicks and clacks, you watch it as it's hovering there, slowly disassembles itself and spreads out all the components.
Vin's eyes just light up and he leans in for a closer look. Are they electronic components, or are they microchip type components?
Oh no.
I guess I'm asking, is this analog or digital electronics?
It's definitely mostly analog.
Okay, so it's not exactly Vin's strong suit, but he still probably knows enough to sort of get a sense of how this thing is put together. Does it look very mechanically or electronically complex?
It's weird because at a glance, you swear for a moment like maybe Marlowe could probably easily fabricate one of these, but as you stare at it a little bit longer, it all starts slowly kind of connecting the dots in your mind, and it suddenly occurs to you, no, you could make one of these.
Do I see the kyber crystal? Is the kyber
Yes.
crystal one of the components?
It's very evident because it's actually glowing a very brilliant blue.
So I'm just going to assume that he recognizes that it's similar to the things that he obtained from the various misplaced Imperial shipments. So as his
Stolen Mandalorian
eye,
goods.
as his eye catches on that, the hand starts to reach out again. What's this?
That is the part that makes things more difficult. And he literally kind of reaches up and actually plucks the crystal. It actually shimmers as he touches it, and he kind of just holds it between his index and thumb fingers. Because these are a little harder to find. In all honesty, save for a couple of places I even know about, you can't really find them anymore.
You can't. Vin breaks off and sits back into place. And then with a shaking hand, he reaches into his pocket and pulls out these 2 small crystals. The Rubat crystal, I think, and the Bondar crystal. And he sort of almost reluctantly holds out his hand, holds out his fist, and then shows them to Cal. Is that like these?
His eyes kind of go wide at seeing them. And tentatively, actually kind of reaches out a hand and gently plucks one from your palm. And it's strange because the moment he touches it and picks it up, whatever color it was before when you touched it is now the same brilliant blue as the one that was in his saber. Yeah, that's a kyber crystal, all right. Where'd you find these?
Empire was shipping them through Tatooine. Looked like waylaid Mandalorian goods, maybe. Our Mandalorians sure seemed interested in those crates.
Well, that makes more sense. Just about every planet you can find these things on anymore are under Empire control these days. By the way, don't go to Ilum. Bad place.
Ilum?
Yeah, don't go there. Bad place.
What's wrong with Ilum?
Well, my first time
Frostbite.
there. Well, yeah, frostbite.
He doesn't recognize the name, I think.
Yeah, trust me, you wouldn't even if you crit if this one has a stupidly high DC. Ilum was a sort of proving ground. No, I'm not telling you to go to Ilum. That's a bad idea, Marlo. In fact, it's where Jedi as Padawans, trainees, actually went to collect their first kyber crystals as a sort of training in itself to make their own lightsabers. First time I went there, wasn't so bad. It was just cold. A couple of beasts here and there that a little problematic. Second time I went there, it was far worse. But the Empire tends to do that with anything it touches. And he gently just hands back the kyber crystal to you. By the way, what's Vin's favorite color?
Probably purple because he's an Umbaran. Like a lilac sort of. Actually, maybe like an electric purple, like almost an electric blue. Very vibrant purple color.
As he places it back in your hand, that's the color the kyber crystal turns. And you slowly watch as the other one slowly starts turning into that color as well. Now that's actually been touched by someone that's a little bit more touched by the Force.
Just Mace Windu pops out from under the bed. Just, mother effer, give me that. Perfect.
Yeah, you chose a bad color.
Vin freezes in place, and then in kind of this hushed whisper, just his eyes go to Cal, and he goes, "Whoa, what did you do?" Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not the expert here. But if I had to take a guess, I would say I woke them up?
Woke them up?
I have a feeling these were stowed away for a while. Because usually when someone that's sensitive to the Force touches them the first time, they'll actually change into whatever color is most suited to whoever touches them. Yours apparently have been asleep.
Vin is now holding one of the crystals up to his eye as if he's a jeweler, but no jeweler's loop, just staring at it as though he can tease some information out of it. Does that mean they're alive?
In a way.
So Vin puts them back in his pocket again, and he now has this very wide-eyed, almost childlike expression. And he's just looking at Cal like he's expecting him to make all this make sense. Like he's waiting for something.
I know, it's a bit exciting. But you could be a Jedi.
Being a Jedi sounds like a career-limiting move right now, or maybe even a life expectancy limiting move, if it means that guy's coming after me.
Well, regretfully, you don't have much of a choice at the moment.
What do you mean?
They don't care how or why. You're Force sensitive. If you're lucky, the most they'll do to you is take you away, break your mind, and try to make you an Inquisitor. Worst case scenario, they'll just kill you.
And grimaces. And then he reaches out towards the floating lightsaber pieces again. Doesn't touch, stops short of touching anything, just sort of tracing the line of the circuit in midair with his hand.
You know, if you wanted, me and BD here could show you how to make one.
The look of childlike wonder just suddenly multiplies by about 3 times, and he actually clasps his hands in front of his face and gives Cal this very I don't know, this very imploring expression, and says, in this totally neutral tone that totally contrasts with his facial expression, "I think I'd like that."
And this is how you get Vin to show emotion, apparently. Wow. Alrighty. Well, I think we figured out what your downtime activity is going to be on the flight.
Yeah, so Vin is going to sort of dust off his tinkering skills. He's really more of a software guy, but he's taken apart and put back together a computer or two in his time, so he can probably handle this. And I really look forward to Marlowe's reaction when he comes into the workshop and just starts tinkering around with stuff and not explaining what he's doing.
Just cementing that whole "fuck this shit, I'm out" attitude.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, needless to say, Marlo, you're getting kicked out of the workshop for a bit.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, the workshop door might be locked, for starters.
That's what BD's for.
Well, actually, maybe he is getting kicked out because Moore's connection seems to be dead.
Why do I keep muting my microphone?
Oh, hi, Moore.
Basically, I said, no, the door wouldn't be locked. He's just in a trance babbling to himself. Probably the first thing you hear is, now that I think about it, maybe being chased by a bounty hunter I pissed off, not the worst thing. I mean, it's certainly better than being chased by the Empire, which apparently now is a thing. I could just leave. Maybe all Toydarians look the same, right? Just like all Gungans look the same. They wouldn't recognize me, I think. What has my life come to?
So even as enthralled as Vin is, he does kind of pick up on the fact that this is worrisome discussion from the Toydarian. And so as he's crosses the threshold, he sort of stops and looks over at Marlo. You all right there, friend?
Absolutely not. I'm not okay.
You're right. Maybe it was a bad choice of words. It's been a pretty crazy 24 hours, huh?
The Empire on my back now. In all my time working, I have never had the Empire or the Republic. Yeah, I had the Republic on my tail once, but that was an honest mistake.
Well, I don't think the Empire is on our tail. They just... Maybe Tatooine wasn't the place for us. I'm sure we'll be doing much better at... And this is when Vin realizes that he has no idea where they're going.
Marlo, right? If it's any consolation, you could probably just tag along with me for a bit. I've frankly been running from the Empire for... Cal actually stops and kind of slowly looks up and to the right, thinking. Yeah, about 15 or so years.
Their memory is that long?
No, I was just trying to remember when I watched my master die and I got shunted into an escape pod and... You know what? That doesn't matter. Anyway, needless to say, I've been pretty good about it. I have trouble with huts, obviously.
Running from Empire is pretty difficult. Misa has been running for years.
And even he can get away from him, so I think you're fine. Or you roll an 8 on that wisdom save and you are not fine.
No. Misa just blends with other Gungan. They keep getting someone else, and then they retract me. Misa.
That's
so many
fair, I
Gungans
guess.
that die for me.
Vin stands there as though he's trying to sort of puzzle through the implications of this. I really want to know, though, what the wisdom save was for.
Just seeing if he can retain his sanity.
Ah.
The short answer
This
is
point-
no.
With this crew?
Anyway, yeah, Marlo, you can tag along with me when we dock. In the very least, I'll send you off with a good pile of credits to at least start your life over again. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is kind of my fault, too.
Oh, well, actually, to be fair, I have no idea whose fault it is. I'm still not sure how they found us at the hangar. Ben frowns.
I'm sorry.
I'll
I'm
have to
picturing-
research that once we reach the moon. Once we reach our destination.
I was picturing Marlo going, like, then on Nar Shaddaa looking around, just going to fly away, immediately gets hit by a speeder.
Man.
Splat.
It's so vicious.
Oh my god, is that on the inside or outside? Okay, it's outside.
Anyway, Marlo, might I have to borrow the workshop for a bit?
Sure.
Misa going to drive the ship.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the gun is gonna... Wait, the gun... You
I-
might want to stop him.
Oh dear.
You,
Oh no.
listen, don't get too...
Oh, what does he do?
Arats, do me a favor. Roll me an intelligence check at disadvantage because you're Gungan.
Oh no.
No.
Well, good game, guys.
So this is how we get to Ilum.
That's
Hey,
a lot of
I-
buttons!
Go, stop him!
And all of them are shiny in different colors. Oh my god, I actually put the DC at a 10.
Almost. Misa's hurt. Head's hurt. Too many buttons.
Oh god!
Too many buttons. I'm sure they'll be
Too
fine.
many buttons.
Okay. Go ahead and skipping across because I think this is going to be the last bit of downtime before we actually land on Nar Shaddaa and we start having some very interesting things happen. Vin, do me a favor. Roll me... Oh god, I wrote the class and I can't remember what the hell I set for this. I think it was a Smith Tools with Advantage.
Yeah, I think it is specifically you are treated as having
Expertise, that's right.
proficiency. Oh, expertise. Okay.
Specifically for this task. And because Cal's here, you effectively have help, therefore you also have advantage.
So I'm just going to call this lightsaber tools. Attribute, strength,
Intelligence.
intelligence. Okay.
I literally
What
made
could
this all but
possibly go wrong?
I literally made this all but impossible to fail, and your ship definitely has all the parts you need.
That's a 20.
That's hilarious because that's actually literally what the check was at. I made it all but impossible, but didn't make it easy still. Now, here's the next question. Vin, what kind of lightsaber are you making and what crystal are you using?
That's a great question. Would Cal be able to tell me anything about the two crystals? Out of characterly, I kind of have an idea, but in characterly, I mean, he has no clue.
I'm not even sure what crystal he has in his saber now that I think about it. Because I know I gave him one. I just can't remember which freaking one it was. Because I even rolled for his. Oh, that's right. I remember which ones I gave him. Oh, damn. And those aren't going to be in style.
Aren't going to be
In this case, he would
style?
tell you just kind of hold it and try to concentrate on each crystal. And in a way, it will tell you what it can do.
Okay. So Vin will try it. He's warming up now to this whole concept of weird mystics telling him to do weird stuff. So he doesn't even really question that. He holds the Bondar crystal first.
You definitely get the sense that it has a chance to stun your enemy for a bit.
Okay. And now he tries the Rubat crystal.
It seems a little bit more excited at the potential for combat. Out of characterly, that basically is me translating to the Bondar has a DC 10 Wisdom save on hit for stunning for until the end of your next turn. And the Rubat, I'm pretty sure if I remember right, is a +1 to attack and damage.
Okay. While I'm wielding the saber. Yeah, I guess. Sorry. Oh, this is why I should not look at chat while I'm making decisions. I guess he will try using the I guess he will try using the Bondar crystal.
Okay. That's going to be interesting. And a pain in the butt on my end.
Oh.
No, it's all good though. So, next question. What kind of saber?
That's a great question. And that's something that I should have decided over this past week. But I didn't. Because
Lightsaber
I do not plan any more than anyone else in this group does. Let me pull up the list and quit.
With me,
quit
I have
saying.
many plans. That typically is not gonna happen by itself.
Oh,
Also, this is my suggestion.
Oh, that's not what that is.
No, because I have not even statted that damn thing yet, and I honestly
Lightsaber.
don't plan to.
Why?
Helicopter go brrr.
Psychic damage to people with a brain.
Light and concealable properties, huh? I think I will go with a Chodo lightsaber, the concealable one.
Smart,
Easy enough.
maybe too smart.
So, I need to say, with Cal's help, and the fact that this workshop was thankfully virtually untouched, it's not hard to find either the components you need or something you can makeshift the components for. And after some time fiddling with it, probably far longer than anyone expected, you're literally probably at this for damn near 2 whole days. But it's strange because you're at ease during the whole process. It finally gets to the point as you're trying to make this that Cal stops giving advice altogether and he's just watching you work. And slowly, as you finally assemble the hilt completely, you give the switch a quick little test, and that electric blue beam just erupts from the hilt.
Vin waves it slightly sort of a very slight swish with shaking hands, as if he's kind of expecting it to go out.
As you wave it to and fro, you watch that beam become a fan with every move and gesture. You almost feel like you could spell your name if you tried, but you're also kind of worried you might accidentally drop it and have a whole new host of problems.
Luke didn't blow up the Death Star. Darth Vader dropped his lightsaber and it kind of just vanished.
Cal just smiles and gives a very proud little nod.
Yes. So having crafted a shiny toy,
You now have a new feat, the Force Adept feat. Which just opens up a whole new world of possibilities for you.
Yes. So, okay, yes. So I will go out of characterly, I will go mess with my character sheet. In characterly, Vin will, giving absolutely no explanation to the rest of the crew, Vin will be seen now and again in various parts of the ship, just sort of practicing stabbing the air, swiping at the air with this glowy short sword type thing.
This is what we're just hearing Lloyd yell.
Oh, shiny.
What the devil is that damned buzzing noise?
Space bees.
The hell is space bees?
Alert the bees.
No, guy flies.
No.
Anyway, as you finally turn the saber off, Cal just kind of gently places a hand on your shoulder, Vin. Now, I can't say this is official in any form or way, but I think it's also about as close to official as we're going to get. Welcome to the Jedi.
Vin looks at the saber, looks at Cal. Something tells me there'd be a bigger ceremony in the pre-Empire days, huh?
No, honestly, in the pre-Empire days, you wouldn't even been accepted. You're too old.
Too old?
Yeah, they were kind of picky about age. It made sense, though, once I had my master explain it to me.
He switches off the lightsaber. Well, beggars can't afford to be choosers, right? So that guy... I felt a great disturbance in the Force, Cal. As if a Toydarian suddenly cried out in terror.
Yeah, you probably felt it too, as the ship probably moves
That's it,
a little
actually.
bit.
Just a
course,
cry of
just a little.
terror.
Yeah, Neil say I can't wait till we land and I get off, frankly. That said, we still have some time, so
Let's just letting this happen.
Oh no.
oh, no. I can probably teach you a thing or two. And with that, basically the rest of Vin's time is spent with Cal in one of the cargo bays, literally just kind of walking Vin through the forms and hopefully not accidentally slice Vin's own arm off.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Hold on. Actually, wait. I don't have an entry yet for my lightsaber. Okay, he doesn't slice his own arm off.
Yeah, but I think you actually managed to clip Cal with that. Hold on, let me check his sheet.
I mean, you kind of want to lose an arm, though.
We got one
Character
armed
list.
cow.
Wow, yeah. In training with Cal, you actually managed to clip him in the shoulder with that.
Stim BD.
Oh, that's hilarious. But needless to say,
Clip him in the shoulder badly, or just clip him in the shoulder?
nah, you just clip him in the shoulder. It's just like a light
Okay.
graze. Thankfully, there's a intensity mode on these things to where it won't cut an arm off, but it'll leave a bit of a burn.
Hmm.
That's my
Maybe his
story, and I'm
arm's feeling
sticking
a
to
bit
it.
numb from the Bondar crystal.
Oh, you're right. Hold up. Let's see if he passes that save. That's right, because you put
we
the
should
bond.
paint something in the Bandalorian's helmet. He's sleeping.
Let's see. Whiz save. Okay, yeah, he rolled a 20. He's good. Which is funny because wisdom is not one of his better stats.
That
That
seems
doesn't sound like a Jedi to me.
uncharacteristic for a Jedi.
Well, it's not one. Here, I'll show you. Yeah, like that time he definitely would have failed and he would have just kind of stood there shaking for a minute. He's wise, but he's still fairly young and didn't really complete his training. Anyway, that all said, the rest of the trip goes fairly smoothly. Vin's in the back training with Cal. Your good old Mandalorian, when he finds free time, is actually just in the workshop himself, working on a few things here and there, because that was what he opted to do. And at long last, you finally land at an unoccupied little spaceport on Nar Shaddaa itself. Now here's the next question. Marlo, do you take Cal's offer to kind of like go with him at least for a bit? Just to, since he seems to be a little bit more wise about evading the Empire? Or do you just say fucking go on your own with his cash in hand?
I just have one question. Do you happen to carry bombs on you everywhere you go, and am I in danger of blowing up at any second?
What? No, that's insane. Why would I ever do that?
I'm going with him. Have fun, everyone.
Yeah, I can't blame you, I guess.
I feel like there's a story I don't want to hear to that. Wait, was there a bomb on the ship the entire time?
Don't think about it.
Have a safe trip.
No, there was a bomb flying the ship the entire time.
To be honest, there were actually 3 bombs, I think.
4.
Don't forget the ion grenades.
Yeah, those are the 3.
Can we count the Gungan as one too, because it's a Gungan?
I mean, it's dangerous as one, I guess.
Did we take those droids? No, we left them on the planet.
Yeah, you left on the
No,
planet.
not that.
Okay, so that explains where Cal and Marlo are going. Here's the next question. Crad, what the hell are you going to do on Nar Shaddaa?
That's a good question. I have a few. I mean, he could get lost and never be seen again. That's one thing I could see him doing.
He just falls into a sewer.
He could stay in the ship and become an NPC. That's if you wanted. He could. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him.
Honestly,
Jar Jar.
just because I think the thematic of it is beautiful. You guys all leave the ship. Marlo and Cal kind of go their own separate way. Lloyd speaks up. So, I do have a friend here, oddly enough. She's a little odd, but, well, she does have ties to people that might be able to offer you some work if you're looking for it.
And nod slowly.
It's like money.
Odd
That's-
is a recurring theme of this crew. Lead the way.
Okay, fantastic. Let me see here. It's been a while since I've been to Nar Shaddaa. I tried not coming here, frankly, because, well, you're very likely to get mugged if
Wait.
you're lucky.
Is that where we are? Nar Shaddaa?
He
Yes.
just
Yeah,
blinks at you and slowly gestures to the various neon signs depicting Huttese.
Oh, I assumed we were still on the ship.
No, you can see it from the ship.
Misa can smell it from the ship.
You just go into the cockpit. It's just neon rainbow.
So seeing this, Vin is going to sort of look around to the others and stage whisper, "Whose idea was it to come to Narshada?"
Jesse slowly takes a step back from the group.
There's a droid.
Why do I not believe you? Anyway, yes, I have a friend. It's a bit of a walk, but I'm pretty sure we can manage. After all, you all have shown yourselves,
I think he's trying to come up with
He just slowly turns around and starts walking.
Mike,
Right answer.
he's trying to think of something nice to say, just it.
He's known you long enough to know better than to say good things, because it'd be a lie.
The Gungan's paint is blue. Okay, let's go.
So he weaves you through a couple of alleyways down the street or two here and there, and at some point he kind of stops and turns around. It's like, all right, I think we're nearly there. So wait, 1, 2, 3. Where's the Gungan?
Beautiful.
Oh,
Do I see the Gungan?
no, you don't. You see a crowd of people of various races.
My turn to watch him.
He's probably
Dang it,
following
you're
us as a
supposed
group.
to hold
at
his
this point.
hand.
Again.
Lucky you were supposed to hold his hand to make sure it doesn't get
With no
locked.
air conditioning.
Was it my turn? Nobody told me this.
Right. Well, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite anyone in the ass later. Who am I kidding? I'm sure it will. Anyway, I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he has been running from the Empire for... You know what? Best not to think about it. Let's continue on. And just
Ben
need
is
to...
going to follow along after Lloyd and, keeping an eye out for the Gungan.
At long last, he finally leads you down to a very dimly lit alleyway of fluorescent lights. Like, okay, it's not too far now, just around this corner, and what's that noise? And just down the alleyway to the left. So, you got my product? I didn't know Trandoshans were silent. You got my product or not, boy?
Why do I keep muting my microphone?
I don't know. Why do you?
I don't know. Also, I can't see my character. I'm sad.
Well, you're not in view yet.
That is fair. Just a quick note, everyone. Forgive my lack of sophistication as I don't know the canon way Trandoshan speak. So I'm just going to be doing my best approximation.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, please, you wise question, Trandoshan with a shotgun. You will have your products. Slifer ensues.
Even though it comes
Is
off
anyone else
re-
having a hard time understanding
Yeah,
what
that's
he
the thing.
just
Like,
said?
it's really great, but it's hard to come out.
Hold on, let me do one thing.
It's really good. Just the first thing I heard was just throat sounds. I was like, that broke me a little bit.
The best I can do, unfortunately.
I understood that one.
That was good.
Yeah.
And if it proves to be too complicated, we can just say that he speaks with a coarse guttural voice.
This is fair. Oh dear. You three are the ones most apt to handle such things. How about you go around the corner first, huh?
Just kind of points at Luck.
Do you know these people? They have anything to do with your friend?
I have the foggiest idea. What, do you think I know everyone on this damn planet? That's like saying I know everyone on Tatooine. I only knew the people that came to my
just
bar.
Move along then.
Well, because this is a very shallow alleyway.
And looks a little disgruntled. Draws his light blaster in one hand. Or his hold-out pistol. Sorry, hold-out blaster.
And as you all peek around the corner, a very intriguing sight greets all of you, as yes, that is in fact Trandoshan chatting with a very burly Cathar, a human and a Rhodian.
I thought that was
What?
Thanos.
I forgot. What's Cathar?
Cat people.
Ah.
It's funny you say that, Jesse, because... Which one's your prosthetic arm again?
The right arm?
Fun fact, at sight of this Cathar, you feel a very odd tingling in your right fingertips. Because this is the same bounty hunter that removed that arm.
Hmm. I won't lie, I have no idea how to respond to this.
I thought you might not. Look, just give us the product, lad, and we'll take you to Gracchus, who will be more than happy to sell it off to whoever. Find a nice smuggler, what the hell ever. It's not hard, it's not Shadar.
Discuss payments first.
That's not how this works.
Urine deserves some sort of assurance.
I think I caught half that.
Yeah, I know. This accent is kind of hard to do and let it be listenable. Basically, speaking with the throaty voice, it was very difficult to procure the product at this time. Some assurance would be appreciated.
What, the word of someone that works for Grack is just not good enough for you? You wouldn't want to make Gracchus mad, would you?
He growls a bit in his throat, and he'll cock his head to the side for a moment, as if, considering. Question. Is comms on at all times with this, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you probably hear on your and comms is like a earpiece, or how does that work? If
Yeah,
I talk
it's-
to him, do they hear me?
If you talk through the comms, they can't hear it.
They can. Okay.
They cannot.
Oh, they cannot. You probably hear on your comms. I got you on my side. Let me know if I should take the shot.
That was good.
I don't know. I just raise your hand or something.
He'll blink his slitted eyes before nodding. Fine then. You are right. Angering Gracchus would not be wise.
All right.
You have to be so pity about it.
To show his good faith, he tries to smile friendly, in a friendly manner. However, it comes across about as friendly as that Cathar smile. Considering the toothy maw.
Yeah, it really does.
You know, just for fun. How charismatic is this smile? Not very.
I mean, it's not horrible.
I'm about to say, I almost want to say you have disadvantage because Trandoshan.
That is fair.
Right. Don't do that. That's... Oh god. Jeb, is this what you feel when I grin at you? Yeah, it kind of is. Oh my god, I'm a terrible person. Jesus. Right, fantastic. Well, in that case, just hand over the product. I'll deliver the Gracchus. We'll find you for your fee.
I want to ask insight, but this character is not the type to insight.
But he's basically demanding you hand over the product without payment first.
I don't trust these people.
Is it impossible to get an audience with Gracchus himself?
Well, only people that Gracchus is interested in tend to see him, and more often than not, they're usually not happy to see Gracchus.
Not of interest.
Oh
What?
no, he's pulling the bump.
What, are you trying to say I don't look trustworthy? Look at me.
Okay, I'm watching this. I want to make sure I don't see them trying to reach for a weapon or anything like that. I just want to
Make a perception check.
All right. Am I good at this?
Let's find out today.
No. Oh,
Graham,
wait,
I have a
wrong
question.
character sheet.
Would Jesse?
First- Oh, I need to fix it. But yeah, 7.
I mean, you're looking down the sights of a sniper scope, so yeah, you're a little focused on which one do I shoot first if shit goes down. Anyway, Dova, what was the question?
Would Jesse know who? Okay, so they can, like, the party can hear this pretty clearly, right?
Oh yeah, it's a fairly closed alleyway. You can hear it for a while.
Would Jesse know who Gracchus is?
Yes, you would.
Hut?
Yes.
Wait a minute. I gotta Google this real quick. Are they the one I'm thinking about?
Swole the Hut, yes.
Oh God!
Pizza the Hut.
Oh no!
I'm
Another
so
question.
confused.
Do I see knuckleheads over here?
No, you
Watching the
don't.
whole thing? Okay, good.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
grab
way
a
over
picture.
here. No, don't worry about the picture. I posted it already. Anyway,
Oh God!
it seems we're hitting a bit of an impasse. I mean, if you want, we could just take it from you, if you prefer.
That is terrifying.
You desire to level threats toward the hunter as if he is prey. A very amusing Keitha. But you and your ilk cannot rival a pure Trandoshan.
Okay, I'm not confused. Is that code for shoot or not?
Oh my god. I was like highly disturbed, and then Aaron spoke out. I'm gonna love these guys. You know what? Yeah, I'm about to say, is the party intervening yet?
Don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean, this guy cut off your arm, Jesse.
Hey, which one got the arm?
The Cathar. That one.
That means he's armed.
The scary look.
It's Nar
He
Shaddaa.
just-
Everybody's armed.
He disarmed Jesse.
Literally. Anyway, that's cute. Little Trando. You know, the whole entire intimidating lizard hunter thing. It's cute.
Oh, he calls me Little Trando. Second.
How many entrances are there into the alley?
That you're aware
Okay.
of? This one.
Or
There's a little
now
down-
you make a good wisdom.
So looking down it, we don't see like any doors or anything.
Nope, just a couple of windows. Most of them barred.
All right.
Yeah, but the moment he calls me Little Trando, at first I move towards the shotgun, and then I just pull my hand back, both hands to the side, then I raise one hand high up.
I should.
Which one?
I'm gonna shoot the green guy in the back.
Alrighty. Roll it.
Okay, do I have advantage on this shot?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm gonna go for it. The whole thing. Full
Oh,
damage.
no.
Please.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a -5 plus. It's a 14. Damn it.
It hits.
Yes. Headshot.
You literally
Bro.
removed this Rodian's fucking head. Everyone just
I'm
kind of
rifles.
everyone just stands there for a moment blinking before slowly turning and watching the Rodians fall to his knees and collapse in a fucking heap. And that's initiative.
Let me. Let's see.
I never thought the day would come when I would start the initiative.
I am so happy right now.
Oh dear
Oh
God.
no!
Oh yes.
Wow.
Also, Grim.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
if I took
Wow.
all initiative from, so I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Honestly, let me put it this way: as long as they don't go south, you can hit them.
Yeah, but I need to put it on the tracker somehow.
Oh, one moment. There
My
you go.
character sheet's all wonky.
All right, let me roll for that.
Your character sheet's wonky.
Okay, I'm reloading at the moment.
And now for poor bastard that's probably gonna lose his head come the next round. Yep, that makes sense.
And probably you hear on your comp, "You are welcome."
Did I not roll for this guy? I did not roll for this guy yet. He
I
rolled
like how
terribly.
dude just dies and Lex is like, dude, that was freaking awesome.
This is the motivation for the character to join the party. The Mando sees this and goes, "We have to recruit this guy."
Oh, if you think he's recruit material now, just wait. It's gonna get worse.
I
I mean,
mean,
just imagine the Mando. He takes off his helmet. It's just
no, he
it's
doesn't
just
take
Bill
off the
and
helmet.
Ted. He takes
That's
off the
not the
helmet.
way.
He takes off the helmet. It's just Bill and Ted's voice.
Whoa.
That shot was most excellent.
All that said, oh good God. More. You're up first.
Wait. Did you go roll?
Go
I didn't
roll?
roll because my character sheet for some reason is really wonky at the moment.
I think it's really wonky.
Wait, is it just a bunch of text or something?
Oh god. Roll 20 at its finest.
Oh
Yay!
no, he was stuck in the settings.
He was setting up.
No, that's what the sniper was doing. You can roll now, Go-Go.
I'm trying here.
Do it. There we go. Beautiful. All right, descending. Okay. Oh no. More.
Thing I do is first one hand reaches towards the shotgun, pulls it out. The other hand,
Oh no.
you know those breathers? I guess like asthma inhalers. I guess sort of.
Yeah,
I don't-
oh no.
He is going to put it up towards his mouth. You hear a rush of air as he breathes in, and I'm gonna go on a Muon Gold Rush because fuck these guys.
And this
Wait,
is how
just take
you.
a bunch of spice?
Yes, you literally just watch
Oh,
him huff
God.
spice. Oh no.
Point blank, shotgun.
Oh, damn it. You
It's only
always
an 11.
reckless.
Oh yeah, there is reckless. I forgot. Wait, doesn't that cost a bonus action? No, it doesn't.
No,
okay,
it's
never mind.
free. If you want, you can roll it again though, and you would still have the bonus action because of the class feature.
I used bonus action to rage, unfortunately.
This is true.
Okay, but thank you for being merciful, Grim. Second roll. Please be better. Okay, that's better.
God damn it.
Better.
The Cathar.
Eat a Cathar.
Roll damage.
It's only a 5
I'm okay with that
for now.
for now.
Wait, that's
You
how much
got
the 5 did?
Do you add rage damage to that thing?
I do, because it counts as a melee weapon. Okay.
Because of the specific
Oh.
feature I have for it, because it's one of the attributes.
Hey, it's 7.
Yay.
Bit better.
Oh lordy.
Who's the party gonna help?
Well, seeing as how
Track record with... Sorry.
Alright, the guy took Bin's arm. That might sway the party in our favor.
yeah, just a bit. Speaking of Jesse,
Jesse recognizes him, right?
the Cathar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob,
Alright, so is there anything on this side of the street?
No, other than windows and walls.
So I can't go over there for cover?
No.
Well, in that case, this is gonna go around to here. Look straight at the Cathar with nothing but pure hate. And
Unload.
wait, do I get sneak attack or no?
Depends. Do you count the Trandoshan as an ally right now?
I don't know.
Enemy of my enemy at the very best.
I mean, he's not enemy yet.
well, we kind of heard the whole situation go down, so I think we can clarify that they aren't the enemy at the moment.
The enemy of the a-hole that took my arm is my friend.
Then yes, you have sneak attack.
Alright, so I gotta roll 2d6.
I mean, it's fair that he's a bit distracted.
Also that.
How'd I do?
Well, you definitely hit him. And it definitely hurt.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to fire the newer gun that he has.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why do I always roll better with the offhand?
I don't know. Probably because
Maybe
it's your
the
actual
real
hand. Yeah, he's not looking that great right now. Fantastic. Anything else, Jesse?
Let's see here. That was 20, so I still have 10 movement, I think, right?
Yup.
He's just gonna use that to kind of just shove back past past the good old gang and just chill there, and then that's my turn.
Fair. Then.
So Vin sees the captain take a pot shot at this guy, and does Vin? I mean, how obvious is it that Jesse has a grudge against this guy?
I mean, he
Well-
shot him.
Yeah, he actually hit him. So that should tell you something right out of the gate.
But I mean, so what is the expression on Jesse's face right now?
Pissed.
Jesse, is that your expression actually? For all we know, he could be happy.
Pretty much either what Grim said, or the same thing as if someone smacked a cheeseburger out of a fat guy who was ready to fight.
Oh, so me at McDonald's when I got arrested that one time for assault. Got it.
What?
Don't think about it. Let's go.
That requires
question
more
it.
explanation, but not right now.
Vin, fight now. Question later.
So seeing this, Vin is going to shake his head and say under his breath, I still don't understand why we're helping here. And he's going to start walking down the alley with his holdout blaster raised. And as he walks, he's going to say, come now, gentlemen. Never start a fight when you're outnumbered. And as he reaches about this point, actually, I guess he's going to dash a little closer so that he's actually in range of these guys. But so as he reaches this point, he's going to press his back against the wall and take a pot shot at the one who is closest. So the one that why there we go. So that is a 15.
Just misses.
Oof.
After getting
Okay.
shot once by a Trandoshan at point blank range, who's very angry at him, and then Jesse taking 2 pot shots at him, he's a little bit more aware of what's going on and manages just to duck the blast.
Okay.
He's got Chuck-like reflexes.
Yeah, so Vin, and by the way, so Vin is coming up not quite within arm's reach of the Trandoshan because the Trandoshan looks pissed. So hiding behind a pissed Trandoshan, maybe not the best idea, but he's relatively close. And his other hand is on the definitely not a lightsaber bulge underneath his cloak.
Yeah.
And that's turn.
Fair. Oh god, not again. Why does this always happen to me when I go on jobs with you? God damn it. Let me think. Does he shoot at the scary Trandoshan or the Umbaran is the question.
You know what? I don't feel bad for this guy. This is not Shadar. What did he expect?
This is
He's just
true.
stupid at this point.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot the Trandoshan because he's big, scary, and right there.
He has advantage.
He does have advantage. I have to double check to make sure I have that checked on his sheet, actually.
Rage does nothing to radiant damage. Sad panda.
You also have the most health out of the group.
Fire
And he
bug.
still
Wow.
fucking whips it!
He is very scared.
What is he doing here?
That's an angry Trandoshan in front of him. I'd be scared too. That's almost as bad as beating a Wookiee at cards.
I feel like right now he's literally just sitting there.
He's just gonna crawl up in a ball in the corner.
He just crawled up trying his absolute
Mommy,
best to
Daddy, I don't want to be on Nashada anymore.
Why just turn into Prince Charming?
I don't know, because there was a voice in my head.
Mommy.
Mummy. God, does he have other... No, that's all he has. Oh, he is fucked. Luck. Let's see if you... Oh god, luck. Right side, he's not wielding a lightsaber to your knowledge. Okay.
Would I be able to hit him from there?
It's approaching menacingly.
Just literally watches as Amando just rounds the corner with a giant rotary cannon. Yes, you can hit him from there. It's a giant rotary cannon. Whether or not you can hit depends on you at this point.
I think the question is, how do you shoot him and not?
I'm just hoping I don't accidentally just whiff everybody and kill everybody on accident.
Just don't roll
Everyone
one.
but them. Just
Quote unquote
a pure
accident.
circle. Has idea. Casually uses Lloyd as a human shield.
Oh, Lloyd's not even in this initiative. No, he's just there. He's just like, I hear gunfire. I'm standing right here where I don't see anything dying yet.
Oh, great.
Just like Tatooine.
You actually rolled a 1. Thank God I don't have critical roll failures on this. So you whiff horribly. Basically, you shoot the Rhodian, in fact. That doesn't have a head.
And stay dead.
Look at that scene from Family Guy where he's
Overkill.
trying to help the Americans from the Army Scouts. He ends up shooting one. He's like, "Don't worry, he can't hurt you anymore."
Anything else? Look.
Dear God.
See that I shot Ashley and then I go against the wall.
Fair. It's now the turn of the guy that can actually hit things.
Damn it, you jinxed it.
Probably.
Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna point to this. You see, like a laser pointed to this guy, Hunter's Mark, and I shoot him. No sharpshooter this time.
Shooter, don't be a bitch.
Maybe we get extra
No, I don't
attack.
I don't think I will.
Oh,
I whiff
God.
it completely.
He literally just
Damn it.
fucking is so scared by a Trandoshan. He's just like, oh god, I need to run. What's this dot on my chest? Oh no. It just falls to the fucking ground prone just as you fire off the shot.
You made me miss my shot.
it was just a fluke.
You know what? I'm not even mad. That was a good one.
Yeah, speaking
That's
of
it.
speaking of things, it's this angry Cathar's turn. Who actually has a name. Even though it comes up as Bandit Captain, because fuck me apparently.
His name is Meow
Dead
Meow.
Meat.
Meow Meow.
No, his name's Ison Moore, oddly enough.
I thought it was gonna be like reverse Thanos or something.
Are you having me shoot myself?
That was an interesting roll. Anyway,
Sorry,
So-
I accidentally clicked
Wait a
something
minute.
while I was fixing my character sheet.
it's alright. So you watch as this Cathar slowly kind of rolls his neck and you hear a couple of pops elicit as he kind of reaches down onto his belt and he pulls two things out. In his left hand is a vibro dagger. In his other hand,
No.
yes.
Yes.
You can blame Jesse for this. Because
Yeah.
Jesse decided to write in his backstory, he was literally disarmed with a stolen lightsaber. And he's gonna- So again, thank Jesse for this happening. And he's gonna start swinging at the Trandoshan. Let me click this over and make sure you guys can see the rolls. All right, let's see how good he is with the lightsaber. Okay, that was rolled to GM apparently, even though I unchecked it. Let's try that again because fuck that.
Give
I
me
don't-
the nat 20.
I mean, do you want me to tell you the truth, tell you what it was? Or do you want me to
It was
roll
nat
again?
20, right?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, I don't care then.
Okay. Yeah, even with advantage, it wasn't a nat 20. That's a 16, though.
That just barely hits.
You take 8 radiant damage from that. And then he's going to try to shank you with the vibro dagger.
That hurts.
I'm going to assume a 24 hits.
No, not at all.
The good news is you resist some of this damage.
Yep. So I only take a
6.
little bit of damage.
Now,
14 damage.
here's the worst part. He can swing again.
Bring it.
Somehow I'm not the one getting hurt.
Yeah, because the Trandoshan pissed him off. So you guys watch as this Cathar pulls a lightsaber out, and he's more so swinging it around like a club than anything else. Honestly, he seems to be a little bit more apt with the dagger. It does manage to clip the Trandoshan a few times with both weapons. And that is his turn. Oh no.
Yes, pay him back.
Grim, I kid you not, I entirely forgot about that in my backstory.
I know you did.
Oh, the prey can hunt.
You went and said,
You are still prey. I am going to proceed. At this point, as he tries to stab again with a lightsaber, I am going to reckless dig my fangs into the arm that has the lightsaber. For 24.
Oh god.
Ooh, wow, that's max.
Ow.
Ow.
yeah.
And then, while I still have his arm in my mouth, I bring up the shotgun, just underneath his armpit.
Oh god.
God.
I assume a 23 hits.
Yeah, it definitely fucking does, mate.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, minimum damage again.
Hello? Can I just unplug my mic? Yep.
Yeah, he's not looking good.
Wait, you don't add anything to your damage on the shotgun?
Yeah, the shotgun doesn't have
Okay.
allow me to add my strength modifier. Also, if I bonus action attack thanks to my rage, I don't add modifier anyways, which is why I bit and then shotgun. But
Wait.
also, I wanted to bite his arm and then try to shoot his arm off because I thought it was fun.
If you
It was
rolled
terrifying.
I'm about to say, if you rolled a crit, I would have allowed it too. Jesus Christ. Because that was really good. Nah, so you literally just chomp down on his arm, grasp him by the other shoulder with your claws, shotgun in hand, you just bury it up into that armpit, you just let loose. That arm is still there, but it's not looking great for this poor Cathal right now. He's already 6 ways to fucked. Damn, they don't fuck around on this. No, they do not. You guys have been here for not even an hour. You just watch this Trandoshan and this Cathar maul the fuck out of each other. Jesse, you're up.
Jesse, after hearing on Lazarus Night, is kind of just gonna sit there and panic for a minute.
PTSD's a bitch.
Pretty much. He's gonna kind of just recuperate for a moment. And pretty much run. Let's see here. How far is that? That's too far. We're just gonna run right there. And
It's a 19.
That hits.
Ooh. I think you're missing damage there, buddy.
Yeah, where's that sneak attack, bruh?
oh yeah. I thought I only got that the first time. Sorry.
First time each turn, yes.
Ah!
Ooh. Come on, Jesse, kill him.
So as you watch as Trandoshan mauls this poor son of a bitch, it looks like they're still gonna go toe-to-toe for a moment. Jesse rounds the corner, and in a fit of PTSD-fueled rage, raises that custom West Star up, fires off a single shot. More, you feel the Cathar go limp in your jaws.
I like the way you dab, boy.
I like the way you die, boy. And that lightsaber just, and the vibro dagger just falls to the ground. And shuts off.
How exactly is dude in the back there doing?
Oh, he's pissing himself.
Oh, so wait. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
He's pissing himself.
Huh.
He literally is like down on the ground on his belly with his arms over his head after just narrowly dodging a sniper shot.
So he's not really a threat to anyone right now.
I
Much.
mean, to your knowledge.
I will. Jesse's pretty much just gonna down there, breathe for a moment, and let's see here. I use my bonus action to dash, right?
You can.
Alright, then I'm gonna do that. Pretty much get right over here. And that's my turn.
Then
That's it. Okay, so when Vin sees this lightsaber come out, his eyes sort of light up again, and he reaches for the lightsaber at his belt and pulls it out, preparing for the climactic lightsaber duel. And then the guy is shot from afar, and he sort of looks and deactivates his lightsaber again, puts it away. And then he walks over and picks up the other lightsaber from where it fell on the ground.
Angry
And-
Trandoshan looks towards you now.
He just stands there. He just stands there inspecting it. Yeah, he came within range of the Trandoshan. He's just totally oblivious almost to the large lizard man next to him, and he just stands there inspecting this
Wait a minute.
device.
Is Trandoshan just
In his
seeing all
hand.
this and just still have the arm in his mouth?
yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Did he even realize that we were there?
Not at first. Now he notices.
He
It's
knows
kind of obvious
after the dude's dead.
And that's my turn. I'm just
Awkward.
holding this guy's lightsaber, inspecting it, sort of staring at it
All right.
with an unreadable expression.
Oh god, why the flying hell did I ever leave Corellia? No, you know what, I'm good, I'm gonna leave, Meow.
No.
What's down there?
Where did he go?
He ran into the wall.
I'm so confused.
I'll tell you this much. Fluke, you can still see him very clearly. In fact, hold up. Let me do some measurement real quick. But actually, yeah, he can get to there. Okay. Actually, you guys can see down that street now that I think about it. Yep.
I'm not actually there.
No, you're like way the fuck down the street in another alleyway, post up on a trash can or something.
Okay, from there I cannot see him. Alright.
No, you can still see him.
Elevated
Oh.
position.
I'm mostly going through the turn order at this point just because I kind of want to see if Fluke decides to just wax this guy for fun. Luck, what do you do?
Well, since everybody else went forward, I'm gonna go back and check if Lloyd didn't get robbed or anything.
Oh, dear sweet Lord, it's just you, thank God. Is it over?
Yeah, gunfight's over.
Oh, thank God. I heard that damn buzzing sound again. Doesn't say it, just walks
Finn
away.
can't hear this from where he is. He's not going to comment.
Okay, there's Luck's turn. Fluke, do you take the shot and just murder this poor fucker for fun?
Do it. Kill him.
I mean, it's not murder. It's kind of a mercy at this point.
Okay, I don't want to, but I'm kind of scared that he will go tell Jabba the Swole that that we stole him, whatever.
That's a possibility and something to consider.
Grim, would you allow me to speak over the comms, or no? Not my turn.
I'd allow it after you see this guy dart off.
Did our deal. He will bring the ringleader to us.
God damn it! I'll take the shot.
Ha!
I think he will. Oh my god! Now I roll well. I
He's
wanted to
fucking
miss.
dead. Like, you literally watch as he rounds that corner, Skid starts running in the other direction. And it's funny because you literally watch him actually run 4 more steps without a head before falling just dead.
Dear God! I just,
You just hears the shot and then on your comms. God damn it! I hate when you're right.
I was advocating for his survival, but this works too.
I didn't want to say anything because I thought it was funny.
I love it. It's just like, don't kill. And dude's just like, I heard kill.
So is it safe to say?
One more thing you hear. Are those friends of yours?
He asks. Hello, friend.
I was
And
told
he
it was
just
over.
smiled.
Oh, dear sweet lord, what the hell?
He's trying to demoralize you.
The Trandoshan kind of stumbles for a minute after a few seconds pass, and he just blinks, shaking himself as if awake from a dream, before looking at all of you. Which one of you dealt the killing blow to this prey?
While they're sitting there talking, Jesse's pretty much just entirely zoned out, just looking at the corpse.
Definitely the same guy.
And also, he's gonna grab up the dude's vibro dagger. Or vibro knife.
Immediately grab Jesse's hand. I asked a question.
He's gonna look at him just,
I believe the scary one
Then
has
face
to kill
palms.
the Katha.
Then nods towards Jesse.
Trandoshan will let go, and then look towards Vin. Trandoshan, it is custom that the one who deals the killing blow be the first allowed to take his trophies.
Ben takes a moment to make the connection, and then arches an eyebrow, glances over at Jesse, sort of weighing what he should do.
At this point, Fluke is gonna start walking towards the thing, looking that they're talking, which is unexpected.
You good, Jesse? And he
Yeah.
kind of motions to the body.
yeah, I'm good.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Wait, who's saying that?
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Jesse kind of looks at him, and then just kind of looks away.
Come on, Captain. We've got a fixer to meet, remember?
Yeah,
Does he how out of it does he seem? Does he seem just shell-shocked, or does he seem like he's actually going to need us to drag him somewhere?
He seems fairly out of it. Not to the point of being like debilitating or anything. More or less like you just saw something very shocking and you're just kind of sitting there just staring at it.
Yeah, so Vin is going to put his hands on Jesse's shoulders from behind, which is unusual for him actually, and say, "Let's get out of this alley, huh?"
He's just gonna kind of look back at him, just. I mean, you guys go on up to the front. I'll just be a moment.
Wait, hold on. At this point, I assume my character already walking from whatever he was. Grim?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I was saying, at this point, did I have enough time to walk into the whatever they are from where I was?
Yeah, easily. It was a fairly decent distance, but not that long.
Well, I just gonna come here, kill these people, and leave.
Seems like pretty standard MO for us.
Oh dear sweet lord, there's another one.
Well, yeah. At this point, just to make sure you know what you're seeing, you're seeing like a guy wearing like a. It looks like a stormtrooper armor, but more sturdy, definitely worn out, scratched and stuff. Dark skin tone, black hair, long and unkept, gray hairs, probably in his 40s, with a mask and an eye patch, and a big ass sniper, of course. And he's like, "May I ask, what are you doing here, and why did you crash our deal? Even though it was going very smoothly."
I was just about to say, the deal didn't seem to be going too well before we got here.
I mean, this in this play, that's half of your deals are gonna end up like this. If you survive, it's going well.
He's not wrong.
Well, now it must be going remarkably.
My friend there could use some people skills, right?
This is your friend. Lloyd's pointing at the Trandoshan that's currently sweating. Do Trandoshans sweat? If they can, he is. If they can't, he looks like he should be.
Reptiles can sweat, but I smile.
Yeah, that's appropriate.
Well,
we're just getting smiled at by just this freaking high Trandoshan.
Okay, good point here. Friend might be a loose term, but we have been through some stuff together, so partner, I don't know. My point being, what are you doing here?
Seeing no one really speak up, Lloyd kind of takes a very timid step forward. Actually, we're kind of new here. These fine people are, funny enough, smugglers, currently looking for work.
I elbow the Trandoshan. Really? And I'm going to assume...
Work. Right.
Yeah, I'm going to assume you need maybe cargo to move, and you know who could be able to sell it, right? That's the sort of thing a smuggler would know.
I would say that's up to the captain of the ship. He says to Fluke, but is staring at the Trandoshan as it's smiling.
Wait, he says that to Luke?
Fluke.
Fluke. We got Fluke.
Oh, Fluke. Oh,
yeah, this is
oh,
gonna
shoot.
be interesting
this
real
is gonna be
fast.
good.
Oh,
Well, I guess technically
why I call him
Luke
Luck.
is luck, so yeah.
I never understood if I had to look or luck, and whatever.
I just called him Mando.
Yeah,
Mando.
good point. Well, isn't that convenience? What do you think, huh? Maybe we can actually make a deal out of this after all.
I'm sorry, I zoned out for the last 2 minutes because I'm looking at my character sheet trying to add the vibro dagger.
That's
Well,
okay.
we
You're
went-
too focused on the corpse on the ground that you distinctly remember cutting your arm off.
Well, I believe we can actually make a deal. You seem to need some product to move, and we need people to move and sell product. So, I think we can take this as an opportunity of sorts.
What sort of product?
I look at the transaction.
Spice?
In the process of dealing with spice.
Really good spice.
Oh, fantastic. You two will fit right in. Great. I'm going to shut up now because I can see the reflection off his teeth.
Oh, this is out to be friendly.
Luck, what do you think?
Luck?
Mando.exe has stopped working.
Damn it, English again.
Look,
Huh?
has crashed.
Huh? Huh? What?
You're being asked questions.
You okay, buddy?
Oh.
I don't think Gogo's ever okay.
Vin is starting to look really concerned about the mental well-being of his party members here.
Starting?
Oh, well.
So Vin sort of breaks into the conversation at this point, totally not because we're out of character trying to give Gogo cover at all, and says, "That's if we can trust you. You don't look very trustworthy. Mind telling us the story of that?"
And honestly, Lloyd totally turns and looks Vin dead in the eye. It's like, you fucking joking?
Mind telling us the story of that? And he sort of motions to the where the cowl of the armor would be.
Well, first of all, my friend here has a point. Again, I keep saying friend. Whatever. This is Nar Shaddaa. There is no trust in this planet. There is business. And the story of this happening was quite simple, actually. We were told that these guys could help us move the product, but they seem to be quite eager to take it from us without paying, so... Well, what happened happens.
Fair enough.
So as long as you are honorable in your word, and we are as well, we can make an arrangement and profit from it.
Jesse just kind of turns around to Luck and kind of just leans in. Are we honorable?
Oh no.
You're the man who's the expert on this.
Your friend's right. This is Nar Shaddaa. Imperial's awfully popular around here, and he motions to the cowl of the armor again. You want to explain why you're wearing their colors?
I gotta roll something for Lloyd to see if he actually can identify that. One moment. Oh, damn, Lloyd, you've been around.
I think you're mistaken. This is not an Empire armor. This is just an old relic.
Much like you at a glance.
I know what you mean, but come on, Relic. I'm not that old.
No, but accelerated aging does take its toll.
Would I know from that what he's talking about? That this guy is a clone trooper? History check?
Yes, history check.
Probably not.
Nope.
Signs point to no.
Well,
Would
me.
Jesse know by any chance?
How old is
I
Jesse?
wouldn't be able to tell anything. Let's see here. I want to say I put him around like 30 something.
You have
I
a
don't
chance.
entirely remember.
You have a chance then.
Okay, so roll history.
Roll history. Nope.
This
Bill
guy looks like
Joser.
this guy looks like Tamara Morrison.
Are you all
Look-
daft? He's a damn clone.
You seem to know your stuff.
Lloyd rolled an 18 on his check.
Lloyd knows
Dear
his
God.
stuff.
What? I've been around. I'm old, goddammit. Wasn't always on Tatooine. Jeez.
Could have fooled me.
Clone, huh? So you're programmed to what? Kill the enemies of the Empire?
That's not quite how it works. Also, does everybody knows that they have a chip on their brain? Does that thing everybody knows?
No.
I never.
I don't think so. No.
I'm not sure you know about it, actually.
I don't think the Jedi even knew about it.
They...
I know about the purge, and I know that it was carried out by stormtroopers or clone troopers, right?
Clone
But I don't know about, like, the technical details of it.
I want to say they knew about the chip, but
I
they
don't
didn't
think
know
no one
exactly what
knew.
was with it. Because I want to say they mentioned the inhibitor chip in episode 2.
Yeah, but who mentioned it?
I mean, someone must mention it to Obi-Wan, I want to say, because he was the only one that went to Camino.
Whatever.
I know in the
Yeah.
Clone Wars series, one clone tried to tell the Jedi about the chip, but he got gunned down before he could.
Yup.
Well, I'm not programmed to do anything. I'm a human. Well, Mandalorian, but that's not a point. I followed orders like I had to, and at some point I stopped doing it because I couldn't anymore.
Oh, yeah, it's good soldiers follow orders. I guess that makes you a bad one.
That's one way to see it. Flashback from Vietnam in the background.
Bernie!
when he hears that phrase.
Bernie!
My point is, the Empire doesn't use clones anymore, at least not as useful, and I'm not with them. I'm here with a Trandoshan selling drugs. What else do you need?
That's literally the best argument, too.
I never saw the lightsaber that Bean has, right? You never pull it out.
I want to didn't
Briefly,
pull
but
out
she was
like,
around the
put it
corner.
and just put it away.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay, I never saw it. That's fine.
that was going to be
So if
interesting.
anything, you would have seen the
Vin was
case out pull out a
totally ready for
lightsaber. but-
an epic lightsaber duel, but no.
No, but I saw that guy fighting it, so I know it's not a Jedi, so no, doesn't matter.
He's waving around like a beaten stick.
Oh shit, I closed the thing.
So Vin turns and looks at Luck. What do you think? This guy says he's a Mandalorian.
Whatever.
Everybody asking me questions.
Because you're a Mandalorian, and this is a copy of a Mandalorian. We're curious as
Oh.
your thoughts.
I don't know any of this. I'm completely confused as much as you guys are.
All right, you're a
Is this in
foundling.
character or out of character?
Yes.
Both.
I mean, are you saying this in character or out of character?
In character.
Oh, you're saying okay.
Yeah, I was saying that I'm absolutely confused because I'm a
Okay.
foundling.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
understand this.
Vin shrugs and looks at
Okay.
Jesse again. Looks like
Uh,
it's down to you, Captain.
Is your captain okay? He seems to be out of it.
He's
You know
normally
what?
like
My
that.
entire crew is out of
I
it.
have never been better.
Yeah, after for one of these situations, he usually goes gambles, then drinks, then gambles again, and then we lose our ship.
Oh, well, this
You
is certainly
did.
the place to do that.
Actually, I think this is the worst place to do that.
Let's
Where's the
not
warship?
rush to the gambling the ship away part just yet.
I don't know where I want
Why
to
don't we all sit down somewhere and have a drink? How does that sound, Jesse? Jesse.
Yep. Yeah, let's go have a drink.
You know what? That's the smartest thing you have said since you got here.
And Jesse just kind of kicks the Cathar's body before turning and starting to make his way past here.
You know what? I'm actually curious now. Are you an actual Mando, like the ones before? Well, the Annihilation, or are you just like Mando, like culture-wise?
My head is a bucket.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why is everybody going? Oh, dear sweet Lord, that's trying to.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna go around you.
Wait, which way are we supposed to be going?
Jesse.
This-
Jesse, no. Come this way. This
I
way.
probably should have
With
asked
Jesse.
which way we were supposed to be going.
Jesse.
And when he passes the Cathar again, he kind of just kicks it again.
Are you guys new here? By
And
any
he's on.
chance? You seem to be a little lost.
They seem to be very new here.
It's been a long time since I've been anywhere here.
Well, word of advice: if you walk in any direction, you will find a bar. So, don't worry about it.
And apparently a
Yeah,
damned corpse.
I'm pretty sure 90% of this is bar.
Yeah, poor kid.
Everybody,
Sorry.
there's a changed ocean.
We just leaving him here then?
He's just busy ripping the skin off of the Cathar. You know, the usual.
Oh, good.
Anyway,
You better be making a
I
jack.
saw Jesse searching the Cathar, right? So I wouldn't search him again.
Oh yeah, what did I find on him?
Jack all.
Fair enough.
Oh, look, another body.
That one also is missing a head, oddly enough.
You guys weren't lying. You're always gonna find a body around here.
They're like bars.
Lloyd takes a moment, kind of straightens up his outfit real quick, brushes it off. All right then. Kind of turns to the rest of the group. Fair warning, she's a little excitable. Okay. Takes a deep breath and opens the doors.
Mama the Hut.
And the moment the doors open, everything in the bar goes dead silent, and slowly all the eyes just slowly turn towards you guys.
Hey, I know that guy.
Don't worry about that guy.
I remember him from that episode.
Floki is going to tell the Tarnosian, hey, just keep a hold to that cargo. Don't let it off. I don't like this place.
As if I was going to let someone else just have it.
That's a fair point. I need a drink.
I think you all need a drink after that.
Yeah, he walks by the corpse. Sorry, kid.
Let's see. Time to get something very strange on my Google history. What is the
It had-
strongest drink in Star Wars?
That sticks.
Well, that's not a
Sure.
drink. That's something you smoke.
Hey, it's a drink if you're brave enough.
It's a drink
Put it,
brave
you put
enough.
it in your drink.
Anything's a drink if you suck hard enough.
What?
Wait a second. Hold on.
You need an adult.
I
I'm just
am
So,
an
the guy that
adult.
ripped off a guy's skin.
No, I'm talking about Jello.
Anyway, Lloyd takes a seat at the bar and just kind of sits there smiling. He does seem a little nervous. Behind the bar, you see two droids kind of serving everyone, and a Cathar woman, of all things, happily chatting with the alien across from her. Finally, she kind of looks over and goes, Lloyd! And with the most cat-like grace, literally just hops on the bar and tackles him into a hug to the floor.
Do we get...
Yes, River, it's so nice to see you as well. Oh, dear sweet lord. You have a really tight grip. Please let go of me. Oh, I'm so sorry, love. Who are your friends?
What's a cathar?
It's a cat. It's basically a space furry.
What the other thing was.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
Space furry.
Oh, okay.
It's basically that, but this.
Okay.
So who are your friends? Ooh, that one is cute. I like him.
Who is that to? Jesse? Oh, the Mandalorian.
No, you.
Probably Jesse. Oh.
Oh, what? It was pinging luck.
That
Okay.
wasn't me though. That was Dova.
Ah. Okay, so Vin realizes that he's being looked at and kind of slowly half turns in her direction. Raises a brow like he's not entirely sure what to do about this. Then says, "Pleasure, miss."
Oh, believe me, darling, the pleasure is all mine. I don't get many on Barons. In fact, I've only had the joy of serving that one over there. Anyway, Lloyd, how are things? Last I heard you were on Tatooine. How was it? Well, it's funny that you should ask. I lost my bar. And I kind of had to beat a hasty retreat. Anyway, do you still have ties with Gracchus by any chance? Oh, darling, I always have ties with the Hart family. After all, you kinda have to if you want any good work, or if, like me, you have a failing business and you need some form of money. Right. That we do. These people would very much like to possibly get some work around Nar Shaddaa. These people. And she literally just kind of crosses her finger all across everybody here. I don't know. Can they handle themselves? Actually, we heard Blastifier moments ago. Was that them? Why, yes, it was. Oh. She kind of just leans over, actually sees the foot of the corpse outside the door. Oh, dear sweet lord, I believe that was, what was that lad's name? Ah, sadly, I cannot remember. For shame, he did very well. Actually,
he
was
chose
that...
his enemies poorly.
I'd imagine, but he had a friend like Eisen, so I'd imagine he chose his friends very well. But... I don't suppose he was with a Cathar, very burly, with a bit of scarring on the left arm, yeah? I don't know why I made her German.
Vin pokes his head out of the door again, kind of makes a show of looking at the corpse. Cathar? Oh, doesn't look like it. Why do you ask?
Well, for one, darling, you're a terrible liar.
He looks a bit put out.
Well, if that's the case, I suppose Gracchus would be looking for new bounty hunters then. Especially given that Paul Eisen was one of the 3 that Gracchus was more than happy to hire. Oh, for shame.
Hold up Gracchus's skin. How much will he pay me for this?
Oh boy.
She slowly raises an eyebrow.
Isn't this pretty much the same as just some, like, just a guy walking into a bar and be like, "Hey, how much are you pay me for this human skin?"
Well, I think what he's referring is that we can offer better services, and this is proof somehow.
See, that sales pitch is far better than simply holding up a bit of fur and flesh. In all honesty, that's definitely ups your chances, yeah. Though honestly, I think Gracchus would be more interested in that little strange tube he carried, the one with the glowy laser blade. He's a bit of a collector. Actually, damn near tried to kill Eisen a few times just to get it.
heard someone knock something down. Strange. What was that?
Anyway, so it's true that you wish to have meeting with Agracus, yeah?
Wish to might be a strong term, but if you think he's likely to give us work.
I mean, you did kill one of his only 3 bounty hunters he had on Etana, so he's certainly going to be looking for somebody to fill the void, I imagine, yeah. Why did I make her German? The fuck?
Guten Dagen.
I mean, it works, but Jesus, that is not what I had in mind at first.
Well,
Same
go with the
reason why I
flow.
had a Mexican-Chinese skeleton, Grim. The same reason.
It's sort of
Accent drift.
Accent drift. Yeah, I'm having trouble with Lloyd's now. Well, I mean, if you want well-paying work, really, Gracchus is the only option. I mean... Though I suppose if you really wish, you could try working for the city, yeah? I don't recommend it, seeing as how you still be working for Gracchus, but be paid very little for very, very poor work.
Then does his best engaging smile, which is probably slightly creepy.
Is it creepier than the Trandoshans?
Not as creepy as the Trandoshans. Maybe just like a hint, an aftertaste of creepiness. You know, charming, but just a hint of unease. And says,
It's
Wow.
on par.
what?
It's on
Wow.
par with the Trandoshan smile.
Well paid sounds. Much more up our alley, really.
Ah,
So do you think you could get us an audience with this Gracchus?
It's wonderful news, yeah. Yes, I can probably schedule you in. It'll be an interesting experience for you all. I mean... You all don't look like you're from here. Such
We get
sights
that
to
a
see
lot.
in good old Narshadar.
Do I get the sense that this person is... Do I get the sense that this is going to go badly for us? Or do I get the sense that this person is sort of sadistic?
Roll an insight check.
Think- Wait, what that has to do with anything?
Vin's trying to find out if the kinks are in line with his.
No, Sally Vin, just from an overall look at this Cathar woman splayed across the bar, no, you cannot guess what her safe word could possibly be. But you're pretty sure it's hard to pronounce.
Not what I... Sure, we'll go with that. Sure, sure.
Anyway, it might take a little bit of time. I tell you what, you are friends of Lloyd, yes?
Well, until he decides that it's better for his
I
well-being.
just say from the background. Yes, we are.
No.
That one's face, I feel like I've seen before, but it's not on the face.
I have a very recognizable face. Everybody tells me that.
That's beautiful. Nah, very well then. I will tell you what, because Lloyd is such a good friend, I do own the apartments right across the street. I will give you room and board for a single night while I contact Gracchus and see if he's willing to possibly hire on a replacement for dear old Izon. And then I got to make a phone call to get rid of the corpses in the alleyway, I suspect. Yeah?
Probably.
Yeah, that might scare a few customers. Actually, no, that won't.
Not on Narshada.
The
I
joys of
mean,
Narshada
But,
are
to be fair-
there.
Door
we'll
mat.
start to smell.
To be fair, I'd be a little bit nervous if I stepped out, and the first thing I saw was a skinless cat.
I didn't take all the skin.
Funny
Yeah, I mean,
enough,
most of it.
it is not the first time it's happened outside my bar. Granted, it was Eisen who did it to the other Cathar. Some kind of weird blood feud, I don't know. My race likes to be strange in the male category. Anyway. Let's give moment, huh? She actually turns around and... Vin, you get the weird idea that she is flaunting her ass specifically at you as she takes her time fishing around under the bar. Here we are. I have found them.
Glances away.
She spins back around on her knees. There we go. This is the key card for the apartments right down there. Should just... all the rooms should be unlocked. Honestly, no one's using it anymore. It's honestly, I was debating why I even have the power on in there, but you never know when you're going to have guests drop by, yeah? Very, very handy.
Ben takes the key card and nods thoughtfully. Thank you.
You know, guys, we should also get a few drinks, to pass the time in the apartment, get to know each other. We have a lot to talk.
According to Google, Flame Out is the strongest drink.
I have a feeling that the race that drinks it, though, is the only one that can handle it. The rest of the races that try to touch it, it probably melts their stomach.
Han Solo drank it.
Really?
Solo's
Yeah,
badass.
it says, very specifically, somewheres, Han Solo was known to drink this in his early smuggling years. It's supposed to make you feel like your tongue is burning while your throat is freezing.
That's, not gonna lie, that sounds interesting.
Kind of want to drink this now.
Yeah. Anyway, should we get a few
Which
bottles
also
of
contains potatoes, I guess. It's
whatever
vodka.
you like and get to the apartment? Guys?
Yes.
If no one else is responding, Vin is just going to...
Wait, this is the apartment right over here, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Vin is just going to nod and say, sure. And then turning back to the cat lady who's Cathar. There we go. Turning back to the Cathar, he's going to say, but I can't very well leave without getting your name, miss.
Oh, my apologies. Lloyd, you are so rude. You did not give them my name? Oh, I am wounded. I truly am. I'm totally not just trying to buy time as I try to find this woman's poor sheet so I can actually identify what the fuck her name is.
I think you can double click on a token and it'll pull up a sheet attached to it.
Yeah, but I don't think I have this one attached to a sheet. There we go.
And
Yeah,
with
I never
that,
did that.
we'll take a bottle of Flame Out and two.
Oh, yeah.
I can't really stall with the drink order either. I know less about Star Wars names than you know about stalling for time.
Oh,
So-
it's okay, darling. My name is Leva Kuni. And for this one time, yeah, the drinks are on the house. And for you in particular, darling, she says as she leans a little bit closer to Vin, the wonderful personal knowledge that the front door remains unlocked after I close at 2 a.m. If you wish to come visit and chat. Ja?
The Umbaran's other eyebrow goes up, and he just looks at her with this unreadable expression.
Vin, roll me a
For a
perception check real quick.
Perception check. 22.
This entire conversation, this guy's just been kind of like shaking his head. It's like, oh god, that poor man.
The other Umbaran has.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get the feeling he's probably gone through this before himself.
Gotten the same treatment.
And
Yeah.
he's just happy it's not him today.
As imagine just the three of us just sitting there staring at them, just seems somewhat familiar. Have we imprisoned you before?
So after this long moment, Vin just says, "I'll keep it in mind. Thanks."
Oh, as long as you keep me in your thoughts, darling, I'll be more than satisfied, yeah?
He gives no response, and turns back to the other members of the crew to see how they're reacting to this, or whether they're reacting to all this.
Fluke is just very awkwardly standing there. Well, I'm gonna take those drinks, shall we?
Let's.
Yeah, Jesse's just sitting there waiting for the flame out.
Come on, guys. I'm very curious to see how Mando's gonna drink. Let's go.
So Vin helps collect drinks and starts heading towards this guest house.
Easy enough.
And if Jesse needs to be encouraged along, he's still kind of watching Jesse to see if he goes into a sort of PTSD trance.
Drunk mode.
Again. Once they are in, so does Vin, first off, do we have Wi-Fi here?
What's the Wi-Fi password?
Pretty sure the whole planet is nothing but Wi-Fi. It's all city.
Look, does this guest
Basically.
house have an internal network or not?
Yeah, it has an internal network.
Okay. What kinds of devices are connected to it?
Not much, honestly.
He's going to check to see if there's any kind of electronic surveillance or anything
Oh,
like
there's that
this.
thing.
There's that thing.
What is that thing? That looks like a view screen.
It's a holo projector.
Ooh, shiny.
He turns it on. Is it AirPlay compatible? No. And he's just scoping out the house. The weird thing is he's not really acknowledging the existence of Fluke or the Trandoshan.
Not that weird from everything I've seen, honestly. I mean, hell, Jesse hasn't reacted, Mando doesn't talk, and honestly, I kind of just assume that's how this group works.
Jesse
These
more
are
or less
stairs?
I just don't
understands.
like talking.
Jesse just kind of understands. On Nar Shaddaa, you don't question anything. Or question everything, but don't tell anyone that you're questioning it.
Which one is the biggest room so we can?
I'm taking this one.
Yeah, probably.
The one with the bunk beds?
Oh, wait, this one has bunk beds?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Free gun.
Are these rooms openable or?
Oh, yeah. Every single one.
Okay. So after he's finished sort of scoping out the rooms on the first floor, he is
What is
going to. Looks like a closet, kind of.
Look at all this. There's
Power station with monitors.
Ah!
Hmm.
I'm gonna take a sit on the. What is
What
this? Like
kind
a
of?
very
what
shiny
kind of-
couch? What the fuck is this?
That's a couch.
All right.
It's a weird couch.
It's a
How's
style
that
What kind
couch.
of terminal
Fuck
is
you.
in here? Anything?
Chris's couch.
Anything snazzy? Good GPU?
No, it's literally just a power
Can he
station.
set it up for Bitcoin mining? No.
Why are everybody? Guys, are you trying to rob this place? What's going on?
So after scoping everything out, Vin sort of comes back in here. And
I'm just zooming in trying to figure out what
he-
this gun is.
Something that doesn't work.
Ooh.
Looks like the previous occupants were working on it and then abruptly had to leave for some reason. Who knows why?
Could Jesse tell what model it is?
Nothing worth note.
Okay then.
No, I'm not handing you another, like, stupidly good blaster. God, you already have, what, 2?
4, 6.
4 total.
Jesus.
All right.
Yeah,
and
you're
then
need-
first-
I need
First
to find a
order of
place to get
business.
rid of them.
You have other party members.
Oh yeah.
4 holsters.
Just go full Josie Wales.
I
Yeah,
mean,
cool.
All
Black
right, guys. First order of business, and we're gonna take each a shot of this fire thing because I just need to see this.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get over there.
Make this a team building exercise or whatever.
I swear, Gogo's gonna be just like someone's gonna be like Doc Brown in Back to the Future. Just one drink, turn around, faceplant.
okay, that depends. Does everyone actually take a
Yes.
shot of this stuff?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Jesse is.
Oh yeah.
He wants to forget this night as soon as humanly possible.
Okay, then.
I'm
Do
gonna
me
be
a-
the only one who doesn't.
Do me a favor, then. Everyone that's taking a shot, roll a con save.
I have a question, Grim. In terms of physiology, Trandoshan are described as reptilian. How reptilian? Because I might not actually be able to physically have alcohol.
You lay eggs, but you can drink still.
Okay, good.
That's the creepy parts of Reptilian you get.
Yeah, they have a thing called Trandoshan Ale, apparently.
Oh, 11. I'm not gonna take it pretty well, but maybe not. Oh
It's
boy,
funny.
that's not expected.
So I assume that it's like spice. So I hold it up and I inhale.
Wait, so he just snorted it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's perfect. So, all of you that are drinking, you take your shots and all that. Then, this hits you like a truck. You literally feel your arms start going numb, starting at the fingertips and rapidly going up your forearms.
Okay.
Luke, you take it a little bit better. Along with Jesse, you seem to be the more hardier of the group. Nothing really happens, just like, this isn't bad. Thus, Kiwa passes the fuck out.
I'm literally
Oh.
drowning on land.
Okay,
Right
I think I've seen this before. He'll be fine.
That's some strong stuff. What the? Oh, the Trandoshan. What?
Did you,
It's
did you see? He drank the thing through his nose.
He drank it through his nose. Man, is that what Trandoshans do?
No idea. This is the first one I ever met. The other ones were trying to kill me. This one did as well, actually. But stuff happened. It doesn't matter.
And with that, we're going to take a short break. Because I think my dogs need to go out again.
All right.
Never snort alcohol, kids.
For the love of God, never
Oh.
snort alcohol.
Always snort alcohol. Do it. Do it like a lion. Just
And with that quick break, I'm going to go take care of my dogs. I do hope you all are enjoying. As usual, this isn't my SRLs group, so I'm not cutting the video here. So yeah, just tune back in when you see the screen swap. And enjoy the ad, I guess. Ah, and I have returned. Let's see if everyone else did. Do. Oh, where did it? There we go. I hath returned.
Your
Hello.
name is Grim,
Yes, I am Grim.
and his name is Eretz.
And you're unconscious.
Well, when you start vodka, what do you expect will happen?
Space
Well,
vodka.
eventually your nose nerve is gonna die, so you won't feel a thing.
Still can't get over Desan's official.
We do. Okay, I'm back.
His name is Jesse.
Yes.
AKA
I don't
dumbass.
know your Discord name.
What are we talking about?
Wait, you don't know his Discord name?
No.
You don't do Skyrim, bro?
No, I play Skyrim.
Oh. His name was Markoth.
I one day I'm gonna do a one shot and I'm gonna make everybody wake up in a card.
Hey, you're finally awake.
You'll find
Yeah,
it
yeah,
awake.
so you're finally awake.
Wait, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, same as us. And that thief over there.
Okay.
Mm.
So, Grim, I know that one of your buddies is named Kid Colt. Apparently, in the Star Wars alcoholic beverages, there's a drink called Colt 45. It
a
sounds
thing?
more like a gun. It's literally just one page. Apparently, it was drank by a gambler on Cloud City.
So Lando.
Lando was awesome.
Really fat guy with a mohawk.
You
Matthias'
should try
dad?
Yeah.
Hmm.
The one that left when he was young. Ah, that got too sad.
You should try the Sith on the beach. Great drink.
The Sith on the beach.
Let the hate flow through you.
Let the hate flow through your beach towel.
Kinky.
Kinky.
Oh, wait, Lemonade is canon? Oh wait, that's Lego Star Wars. That doesn't count.
I mean, hey, like Lego Star Wars always counts.
It shows
Nice.
Darth Maul and Obi-Wan Kenobi just chilling with Lemonade on Tatooine.
Yeah.
I mean that's better than the new movie, so
Canon.
Fair. Yeah. Oh, have to ask. Accent, yay or nay?
Yeah.
Which one? Wait, you're talking about for the
to be
Right.
honest, I've been able to understand almost everything you say. So
Yeah, when it comes
I like
through, it comes through actually really clear. It's just
yeah,
when it doesn't come through is when we have the issue.
yeah.
just make sure your Discord is not muting you.
Speaking of Discord muting, Ark, are you here?
Yes.
Fantastic. Then-
collect the price of your head.
No.
Good God.
Okay, so apparently a canon, or at least before Disney, a canon novel in the Star Wars universe called Aftermath. Actually, it might be after the movies. I don't know. Apparently, it made milkshakes a canon Naboo specialty.
I believe it.
You know how there's a drink that is called White Russian because it has milk?
Yes.
In Star Wars, it will be a Blue Russian then.
What's a Russian?
I don't know, but they know how to drink. That's all I know.
The white Cathar.
Blue Catherine.
No, the Cathar are German.
Oh yeah.
Little sky.
Yeah.
Jawohl, ja. I've always wanted
Imagine
to
if
use a German accent for something. I never thought it would be the female Cathar bartender, frankly.
No,
But I
it should be
dig it.
the male drow.
No, that'd be Australian.
Oh.
Because they come from the land down under. Where women roar and make thunder.
Big Thunder.
Anyway, we're all back.
Is Finn back?
Yeah. Arc's back.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. I didn't hear you. I am sorry.
I'm sneaky, like a ninja. Like
Yes,
a
I
bard.
used invisibility again.
Wata. Hey, what's Bruce Lee's favorite drink?
I'm so conditioned. When she said ninja, I was about to say the stupid joke.
I know. Chandelier, where?
It's a habit for all of us.
Don't worry about it.
I need to fix something real quick because apparently I did not save it as the default token. Do that real quick. But needless to say, y'all do get a nice, pleasant, long night's rest after a good bit of murdering on Nar Shaddaa on your first day there. Congratulations, everybody.
Everyone roll to figure out how hungover you are.
Nah, I'm not going to do that.
Besides me.
Go sitting there just trying to get us to walk down the street, just like running ahead, making sure the keep wanting to say Argonian. Just like keep running ahead to make sure he's still standing up.
You want
The
to
shark
say?
is in the floor.
It's like a little kid playing with Legos, having to go back and forth between them, making sure they're standing up.
There we go.
Yeah.
I love how the
Two
Trandoshan,
clones.
the Trandoshan slept on the floor. Love it.
I thought Lloyd died because I didn't see Lloyd on the map until I looked behind the bar. So I thought just Lloyd just got kidnapped or some shit.
God.
We're just gonna walk in, Lloyd's gonna be sitting there like, help me.
Just keeps trying to touch me in places and saying things in German accents. It's really unnerving and it's really arousing.
Wait, what happened to
Wait a
Ben
minute.
during the night?
What happened to who?
To Ben?
Nothing happened to
Oh
him.
yeah.
No unexpected visit?
Vin didn't go over there.
Okay.
Vin wasn't sober enough to hear the strange cat-like clawing at her door.
It took me a while to actually get it.
Oh, no.
Darn it.
You know, say you all wake up, you know, you got a tad bit of a headache, but nothing too detrimental. You certainly feel a little worse for wear. The Trandoshan's kind of used to this, sadly, so it doesn't really affect him, even though he got hit the hardest.
It's fun. Okay, Flug is going to walk up to everybody and start waking them up. Military side. Wake up, everybody! Come on! And all of that.
Starts
Go, go.
bleeding out reverie.
Go, guys,
Vin
sorry,
whips
sorry.
out his lightsaber reflexively, then pauses, puts it away again.
Good.
Jesse the old-fashioned way with the biggest smack I can get.
Dang, I was gonna ask if you were on the top bunk or bottom bunk to see if I could just pull you off.
What is that
Ah.
infernal noise?
This is gonna get up. Look, we can just. What the heck?
Come on, Slowpox! What are you expecting? To sleep all day? Come on!
You know, put on his coat, his hat, holsters.
Not tired, but I kind of feel tired.
So I'm not really
Rest
that
you
fun
too?
game.
So, before we leave, there's one more thing I would like to do because, well, I have no idea what to call you. So, maybe some introductions will be nice since we're gonna work at least do one job together.
He's still rubbing his eyes blearily. Vin Falcon. And you are...
Well, you already know I'm a clone, so name not quite, but my mates call me Fluke. Sort of a nickname I got.
Luke.
Mhm.
Funny
My
name
brothers.
for a clone.
For a sharpshooter.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky with my shots in the academy, so they made me a sniper. And the nickname.
Then what happened?
You know the drill. Fight droids, field Sith, then by the Republic or whatever it was left of it. And I'm here. It's a bunch of fighting, a bunch of war, nothing to that should bother that you should bother knowing or remembering. For me, it's not really important.
It's not to
The part where you were abducted.
To be fair, I was drunk. It was easy to be abducted in that state.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
I
was
got
very convenient.
all right. At one point, I got abducted by this fellow over here. He hunted me down for a few days, but then we make it work, right? Good friends.
I will look forward to killing you one day. But
You too,
it
buddy.
is not this day.
You too, buddy. You too. Don't be rude. Introduce yourself. Come on. I patted.
I'm Jesse, and the buckhead back there was Luck. Don't bring up anything that includes explosives. He will not be able to contain himself. He's been carrying around a massive bomb for the last month.
Sorry, what?
It's fine. don't question it. It's a bad idea.
Honestly, with the bomb on me, it's like the only memorabilia I have from my clan, so it kind of makes sense as you think about it.
And Beskar.
If you don't mind my asking, what is Luck's passive perception?
Oh no.
Oh no. Big bomb go boom.
His passive perception is so high that he can't speak it.
What
It's
about his
11.
passive perception?
It's
I
11.
was gonna
Is it 11?
It's
I don't
11.
even know what that was.
wait. Look, that bomb is the last thing you have from your clan.
Besides the best card, yeah.
Yo, I don't want to ask, but I just need to know what happened to your clan. Did they blow themselves up? It sounds like it.
Like father, like son.
Yeah,
No.
it's okay. I don't need to know. I just want to make sure I'm not gonna explode in the next
Nah.
few hours.
Nah.
Don't worry. I won't tell you about the door.
Confused.
It's not very important. Just don't question it.
Y'all need to stop bringing shit up at this point.
I get that you are not a group that shares a lot, right?
Hey.
We share
One
lots
of us-
of
one of
things,
us-
friend.
One of us gambles or you can share it.
And when you say one of us, you mean you?
Just come in here and eat breakfast.
All right,
Where'd you get
let's get some
breakfast from?
breakfast and then go talk to. You I need to make sure you're not gonna do something crazy with when you meet that guy, right?
No. I talked down Jabba the Hutt. Or I think I did. He might have been tricking me. He might have been tricking me.
You
I
know,
don't know.
have you ever seen this guy?
I mean, wait, would Jesse have any idea what Gracchus looks like other than Hutt?
Your old captain definitely told a few stories about how he was the swollest hut he ever saw, and it scared him.
Just, if you're gonna anger him, don't do it anywhere near anything throwable.
I got you
Don't
one
worry.
better. Don't anger
Wait.
him ever.
Yeah, that's better. That's better, but if you have to anger him, be careful.
Oh, hello! Oh, it's just you. Fantastic. Ugh. I mean, hello,
Don't
so nice
worry.
to see you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Is that Lloyd?
Yeah, it's Lloyd.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume right about here I see there's a Wookiee at the table, yeah?
Oh no, yes.
Does he see me yet?
Oh no.
He tossed a casual glance over, didn't seem interested, up until he saw the Trandoshan. And now he refuses to stop looking at the Trandoshan.
Step aside.
Yes, good morning, darling. So good to see you. You're looking arrested, yeah? Have us drinks.
The
Y'all pass
Trandoshan
out.
snorted it.
Why would he do that? You do not snort alcohol, you drink it. Silly
You
Trandoshan.
think I don't know that?
Anyway, I have fantastic news. I got a hold of Gracchus, and he is willing to meet. He seemed very interested in the previous possessions of Dear Eisen, who thankfully was taken away. What is the Trandoshan doing?
I'm not
Please,
gonna
someone
involve.
stop me.
I've had enough of Wookiees.
The Wookiee's fur literally starts going on end.
I've had enough of Wookiees. Don't make me intervene. Luck, it's your turn.
It's always my fucking turn.
No, it was my turn when I'm pretty sure Lloyd knows what happened. It was my turn last time.
Y'all lost the Gungan. In
Yeah.
Nar Shaddaa.
Yeah.
He'll be fine. He's lucky.
Imagine we find
my
him back
turn.
on the ship.
I mean, it's not my turn to deal with the Wookiee. I did that
You know,
last time.
Gungan took the ship.
Hold on. What's going on here?
The Trandoshan saw a Wookiee. Trandoshans like to hunt Wookiees.
And even
They like to hunt
further, they have a
everything.
deep specifically Trandoshan and Wookiees have a deep hatred for each other.
Yeah.
Wookiees mainly because Trandoshans kill them. Trandoshans actually surprisingly have a lot of reasons to hate Wookiees though.
Yeah, like, isn't it? I want to say Silverback Wookiees are the ones that give them the most points for the scorekeeper or whatever it's called.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Speaking of which, I'm
He is
close.
Wookiee coat.
He's still
So
a
I'm
Wookiee.
going to say Vin probably knows that Trandoshans and Wookiees together are not a great idea. And so he's starting to kind of make his way over, sticking close to the Trandoshan.
I sense a bar fight.
Go get the
Never
torpedo music.
mind. I mean, for God's sakes, I already had to clean out the corpses before in the alleyway. Could you at least take it out there?
And he puts one hand on the Trandoshan's arm. Does the Trandoshan rip my face off?
Anything the moment someone else touches him, I imagine the Trandoshan just slowly turns to the Umbaran.
You never told us your name, friend.
Iwa Haim.
What did he say?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what-
know. It
Skiwa
sounded,
Reem.
Warim.
it sounded like a lot of
Just-
hissing and growling, frankly.
I heard
just
swim.
For simplicity's sake, Reem is literally the easiest way you can pronounce. Just go with it.
Skiwa, this may not be the best time. We have a deal to do, remember?
You are right.
Yeah, walk away.
Yeah, you better start moving.
Yeah, they better run.
Everybody's walking away.
Hey, that is already beneath the foot of its master. Is not satisfying the storekeeper's desire for hunt.
Finn doesn't look like he really fully understood that.
TLDR, I called the Wookiee a
Narrows
slave
his
to his
eyes a little,
face.
but he kind of he kind of furrows his brow and says, "Let's step over this way."
Jesse, being the
Let's
man
step
who
over
can
this way.
who somehow always isn't taking damage, he is just gonna kind of look around and just kind of, I'm just gonna come over here if it's okay, and just kind of duck behind the bar, like just face plant over the bar, pretty much.
Riva literally just watches you do this, just looks down at you before turning to Lloyd. I say always like this. Yeah.
I've had
yeah,
enough of Wookiees for my taste.
Oh, trust me. I'm aware.
Yeah. It's Luck's turn.
Reed.
Oh,
Right.
this meeting.
Yeah, the meeting. I think it's best you do it now rather than later, yeah? Lest I end up having to figure out how to clean up, well, various limbs. Fun fact, there's actually a shuttle not too far. It'll taxi you gladly to Gracchus's place. I
Okay.
recommend you take your Trandoshan friend and go now, lest him and Zald decide to see whose claws are sharper.
Okay, I got this. Rim, we talked about this before. Walking to someone in a bar and fighting him is not hunting.
It's a Wookiee.
Yeah, but you're supposed to hunt it. This is not hunting.
And he'll turn away in a huff, and he'll stop and look towards Riva. Also, a Wookiee would not dare use their claws. They are too frightened to use the natural gifts they've been
Okay,
endowed.
let's pack it up, Reem. Let's move along. Come on,
Please
come
get
on.
me out of here.
Let's pack it
Come
up.
on, come on. If you start the fight, that doesn't count as either.
Yeah,
Come on.
Vin is just trying to cut him off and, then like gently guide him towards the door. You don't want to miss the chance. to
Harry
move
one's gonna
up.
punch first.
Yeah, he wants to. We can just start the fight. Asshole.
Just immediately
You get
rip
into a
arms
fight.
off.
Give me a reason. Also,
You get into a
Kandoshan can
fight
regrow
now.
their arms.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
What?
Pretty sure,
If you
I'm
get
pretty
into
sure
a fight
that.
now.
Let's see here. I'm pretty sure that Luke Skywalker actually cut off Bosk's arms a couple times.
Hmm.
When?
Well, Bosk was after Luke because Luke blew up Death Star.
That's a fine character motivation, actually.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Wait, join the Congo.
Okay. So as we get sort of further over, he's going to sort of slip to one side and come in behind the Trandoshan so that he's between him and the Wookiee.
That is the last place I would want to be, frankly.
He's trying to block a line of sight, but I agree that it is a surprisingly bold move for the guy who only seems to care about, keeping his skin in one piece.
As you guys finally leave and the door shuts behind you, you hear this loud bang ring out, and you just hear Riva shout, "Oh my god, really? Why is the bar?"
I think the Wookiee is a bit pissed.
Not enough. Never enough.
And with that, you do go to the wonderful shuttle that you were directed to. It's a short flight, more often than not, but it's a high flight. You guys started off on the ground. You're past the cloud layer now. And you notice pretty damn quick, not much sun on Nar Shaddaa. Seems to be like almost perpetual night, in fact.
So Vin is home.
Other than all the neon lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's night, but neon.
Oh goodness, this is a big map.
Flying casino time?
At one of the taller penthouses, finally does the shuttle land. and you are faced with a fairly massive door in front of you.
You know, guys, when you stare in a place like this, you cannot just wonder how many people have been thrown from this place. It's just horrible.
You're
Less than you think, more than you know.
Party, aren't you?
Oh, we aren't going to be on that list.
My point is, I don't want to be on that list. So let's make this smooth.
Slow move.
Right. No freeing prisoners. All right, gentlemen.
Wait, what? Hold
Don't
on.
question it. Don't question it.
We're gonna talk about this later.
No, don't question it.
Vin nonchalantly opening the door and is immediately
Yes.
greeted. Yes, hello. You're the party Gracchus is expecting, correct?
Correct.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. We will notify him you have arrived. With that
These
one,
samurai armors have bananas on their head.
and with that, one of the droids presses another button, and you're gonna have to give me a moment to actually get this revealed because this was an interesting one.
Fall through the floor.
Wrong lever.
Oh,
Wrong lever!
Why do we even have that lever?
I love that movie.
It's a good
How
movie.
did we get here before them?
I didn't care for
You
Kronk's
forgot me.
new groove though.
I've never seen it. I figured nothing could top the first one.
Basically, Kronk's new
Oh.
groove is he tries to get laid.
This is why I was so happy that he was trying to pick a fight with a Wookiee.
Look at this. Look at this dude.
So wait, these are all Wookiees?
No,
Oh no.
just the one
But this
Wookiee.
one-
And he's twice as big as the one that Trandoshan tried to fight.
Silverback?
I think so.
Falls in line
Immediate
next to
stares.
the Trandoshan.
We talk about this. You want to survive. Survive is important.
So what you're greeted with as you cross the threshold is a number of things. Number one, big ass goddamn silverback Wookiee. Fairly armored and scary looking Twi'lek. Random protocol droid, no one cares. Swole the fucking Hutt, who currently has two scantily clad alien women hanging from a bar he's just leisurely bench pressing. Oh yeah, and a stormtrooper doll.
Body pillow.
Is that a stormtrooper doll?
Yes. It's even stormtrooper sized.
What?
Are we sure you didn't just accidentally fall on it?
Nope.
That motherfucker has abs.
Oh, it gets worse. As you take a moment to gaze around the room, you notice a bunch of altars scattered around it. The majority of which has a lightsaber on it.
Are you shy or what? Come on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you have a bad feeling?
And looks.
Oh no, I'm just
extremely
contractually obligated to put that.
uncomfortable.
Oh no, I'm just contractually obligated to put that line in every episode of everything. I'm joking.
Ah, I see you have finally arrived. I've only been waiting longer than I should have been. You are the crew that dear Vivos told me about, yes?
I assume so.
Come on, confidence.
Which means that you are also the ones who killed my poor Eisen.
That was justified.
He actually literally just holds the two women up by the bar over his head and just slowly cocks his head at you.
Was it now? Do pray tell. What was this justification for outright murdering one of my favorite bounty hunters?
It just kind of sighs and just kind of holds up his arm.
He
I
slowly
don't-
lowers the girls back down onto the massive cushion. They actually are kind of disappointed. They look like they were having fun.
Ah. Would your name happen to be Jesse?
Yep.
This is fair. Blood should always be replayed with blood. I give you the utmost respect for this now.
Honor is mine.
Oh, okay.
I have a question. Is he speaking in Huttese and it's just the earpieces translating it, or are we actually
No,
hearing
this
him
is
speak?
common.
Oh no. I don't know why that image just hurts my head to think about.
Oh, he's getting close.
Now then, regretfully though, you have removed one of my prize bounty hunters from my employ. This does me a great disservice that must be amended immediately.
And it will be.
You I like. You've got that special something. What is it called? I forget the word. Essentially, you know your place. Most respectful.
Do y'all whisper this under your breath?
No.
Tiwa knows what that word is.
Vin does
if I'm gonna
not
be
say
honest.
this out loud.
Well, lucky for you, he's too enamored by Jesse at the moment.
Now then, my real question to you is now. At what length are you going to go to amend this problem you have dropped into my lap, Jesse?
As far as needed, and maybe a little bit further.
I like this one.
I
Yeah,
don't like
why
this.
can't you be more like him?
He literally gestures to the Wookiee for a moment, who's just deadlocked eyes with your good old Trandoshan friend.
Huh. He's not one to be quiet, that is weird. Usually he's just growling constantly about how he's hungry. Weird. I digress. My next question to you is, you are willing to go to whatever length to make me happy. This is a good thing. My real question after this is now, what are you capable of doing for me? Crack is the hut.
Just kind of looks around at this group and says, and just kind of like to be honest, I have no clue.
Well, just as an example, I can show you something. We are being able to acquire goods, and we are able to acquire any goods you desire, like this. And I point to the Trandoshan. Show him. Please stop looking at the Wookiee and show him.
Someone just needs to smack him. Just show him.
I put his favorite thing in front of him right out the gate.
Assume that I have like a data pad, so with the information about the spice, correct? Or do I actually have the carton on me?
I mean, you kind of held some earlier.
This is true.
Well, yeah. In that case, I will just hold up the the promised goods from before to Krakus. Though, corner of my eye, always on the Wookiee. How close can I get?
I think you're at your limit. Because, yes, that is a silverback Wookiee, but it's also a very large silverback Wookiee right next to a very swole fucking hut.
And I'm standing over something that may or may not be a Rancor pit.
Oh no, that's just Skydrop.
Oh god. A moon
Yeah,
door.
I mean, seriously, you think a hut this swole needs a Rancor?
Sure.
He just opens the gate and then he goes down like a slide to fist fight you.
This is most intriguing. Jesse, if you will be so kind as to relieve your friend of this package so I may examine it.
Just kind of turns and walks over and holds his hand out for the Trandoshan to give him the thing of spice.
He just lets go of it and lets it drop into Jesse's hand. I don't know how heavy the package is, but...
Thank you. He turns and goes and hands it to the hut.
He takes it and pops it open real quick. Actually jabs his finger into one of the packages, spreads it across his lips, and his giant drooling tongue slowly laps over it.
Goddamn, that's some good spice.
I have no clue what variant it is. You'll have to ask him, I'm afraid.
He seems as distracted as my good friend Silverback here.
Yeah.
That's just what I call him. I cannot pronounce his actual name. But he doesn't complain if I call him Silverback. Wookiees are
Every
strange
time
people.
you say Silverback, it just starts salivating.
If you don't mind me asking, how exactly do you keep the hair from sticking to everything?
Well, that's very easy. I use a lip brush.
On the ground?
I usually make Vet do it, frankly. Well, she's good for half the time. That's it. This is some good product. Now then. Alcin also had in his possession something I would much appreciate having. A token. Back in the days of the Republic. You wouldn't have happened to, acquired this from him as well, have you?
All I took off of him was his vibroblade. Not really sure what happened to anything else I had. Well, most of him.
This does not interest me. I'm more curious about the metal tube that he had. That produced the most brilliant blade.
I think I know what you're talking about, I just don't know what happened to it.
This is a shame. I would have easily said that would have been your initiation.
Visibly sweating right now.
I do have, in this case, another idea. For you to prove yourselves to me, beyond simply killing my poor Eisen. A bit of a rival of mine owns a casino not far from here. In its vault is a Jedi's lightsaber. As to how they have come to acquire such a thing is unknown to me. I suspect gambling was involved. It is a casino. Should you acquire this for me, we can talk further about possibly finding this wonderful spice that you have brought me to a new home and a new owner who will greatly cherish it for great profit.
Yeah, is there any particular way that you want us to go about getting this lightsaber, or
Jesse,
just
my boy,
as long as we get it?
I'm Gracchus the motherfucking Hut. I own Nashada. This is simply a test. And a playground, you could say, of my design. And frankly, the owner of this casino, he does not give the proper respect. Ergo, he no longer has the joy of being under my safety. Do what you will with what you have.
Luck's gonna enjoy that.
If you wish for assistance, I actually, strangely enough, currently have a man in the casino that's been scoping it out. And I'm fairly certain you, my dear Jesse, will know him when you see him.
Fair enough. And he just gives like a confused look back to Vin.
Now, as much as I would love to see a bloodbath between my good friend here and your Trandoshan, I recommend you leave and do this thing for me.
We'll get it done.
I appreciate the advice. Let's go.
And should you return,
Come on, Ray.
I'm willing to negotiate with your Trandoshan to fight my friend here, should he show desire.
Immediately turns to Gracchus.
You see, this is how I remain in power. I know what people want, I offer it to them, with just a little bit of respect.
That is very good to know.
Also, I could sell the hollow vids for buku credits here on Ashida.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
He's basically saying he's going to record the fight and sell off as a pay-per-view.
Ah. Well.
He knows profit when he sees it.
Smart.
Not gonna lie, I might made a few bets on that night.
Well, I'll just now be able to watch in person. I hope.
Come on, boys.
Ice claim.
Pancreas.
Liver.
Let's get a move on.
As he's leaving, Flug is gonna take a look at the lightsabers. Just keep walking.
This is going to be the last one out, and right before he steps out the door, he's just going to turn around, bow for a moment, and then just kind of walk out.
Vin's eyes linger longingly on the lightsabers as he leaves, but he doesn't try anything.
You see, this is how you get and give proper respect. You guys can learn a thing or two. Now come, my bitches. I need you to wash my birds and my abs.
This turned out to be more entertaining than I expected.
What the heck was that? Dear God.
This is what happens when you decide to go way mob boss with a hut.
So, just one thing I'd like to clarify in the group. Are you guys mental?
Do you mean that mental as in crazy, or mental as in stupid?
What was that thing with the lightsaber? Crazy?
Thing with the lightsaber?
Yeah, don't play games. I thought you taken it.
I thought it was a cool flashlight.
I just turned towards you. It sliced off a few of my fingers.
What?
Wait, does that mean he just has baby fingers right now?
They're fully grown back.
It was a while ago, probably.
Amazing how convincing this is. I don't know what you're talking about. What's a lightsaber? And he just gives you this very unconvincing deadpan stare.
I
You know
returned the deadpan stare.
The lady from the bar was right. You are a terrible liar. Just
Yeah. We learned that a while back.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
So you were willing to be tossed off this place from something don't know what it is.
So hold on. This shuttle, are we alone in this shuttle or are we not alone in this shuttle?
It's piloted by a droid.
Okay. So even if it's just a droid, even if it doesn't give any indication of that it's listening to us, Vin is going to shake his head, make a throat cutting motion with his hand and motion to the droid.
What kind of droid is it?
It's a very basic unit. It's literally just programmed to fly the shuttle and taxi people around for Gracchus.
You know that's just a glorified taxi, right? It doesn't actually speak or.
Hills have eyes and microphones.
Droid,
Yeah.
Zeno now.
Yeah, this city has many eyes, and all of the eyes come to Gracchus. So you better be careful with that thing, because if anybody sees you with it, we might get the word to him.
Well, I don't see how he'd tell it apart from any other lightsaber.
Have you seen many lightsabers before?
He takes out he back turned to the droid. He takes out the lightsaber that he pulled off this guy, and then he takes out his lightsaber, which looks surprisingly similar. And he just holds the two hollow tombs for a moment and then puts them both back into his clothing.
That's a strange flashlight.
That it is.
Yes, look,
friend,
it's a
that
flashlight.
it is.
What are you, like a Jedi hunter or something? Why would you
Or
have those?
something. Come on, let's get back to the ship.
I thought we were going to the casino.
But we should.
I found
Well
a way.
then, let's not talk about this until we're back at the ship.
You're very paranoid for someone who doesn't lie at all.
It's actually pretty good music.
Paranoia is a good career move where I'm from.
Look, it's a speeder he tried to steal but didn't steal.
Time to try it again.
What? Hold on.
He jumped out of the speeder and is now plummeting.
Takes a bit, just enough for that conversation to basically come to its fruition, and finally it lands. Lots of fucking neon lights all around this building as you just do a quick little flyby around it.
Is it like blinding or is it like
Yes.
Welcome to your neon tomb.
Neon Tomb. That's actually a good name. I might borrow that later.
That's a good name.
It's the name of the casino. It's, but you have to.
I actually think it's a good idea. If you want to go to your ship, maybe go leave that thing where no one can find it.
Well, if we leave it on the ship, I'm not entirely sure the ship will be there when we get back.
Yeah, that's a common thing that happens a lot.
Yeah, that happens.
Way more often than it should be given this group.
Yeah.
Kidding, right?
He does not look reassured. Vin, I mean, though Fluke also probably doesn't look reassured.
No. Right. I mean, this is not. I don't think people get. When you get into a place, they search you for weapons. I don't think so, right? Doesn't make.
I mean, most people won't figure out that's a weapon until it's too late.
Is that something that happens usually when you get to places? Do they search for weapons, or people just carry weapons all the time in Narshala?
I say kind of just depends on the place.
Basically, yeah.
Right, let's go take a look then. I mean, if they let me in, they will let you in. I point to the big ass rifle on my back. That's kind of hard to miss.
Or him. Just point to the, man that
the
turn around
Mandalorian with
anyone.
the
Oh, it makes sense.
I
So,
feel like that probably won't come in.
what now? Scout the place?
Please scout.
But it said that there's someone in there that I know, so
All
I
right.
think let's
Before,
go in case the place from the inside. Unless
Before-
one of you guys wants to check out the outside.
okay, before we go in, we should sync our comms so we can speak in any case.
Yeah, yep.
All right, we do that, I guess.
Easy enough. I mean, for God's sake, you got Tech Wizard with you, basically.
Do you guys have like a code in case something bad happens, or just improv?
Yeah, my code for something bad happening is something bad happening.
Blaster shot.
Boom.
If you hear blasters going off, then worry. Actually, wait. Would Jesse know whether or not it's common for shootings to happen inside these casinos or no?
Not unheard of, but it's usually resolved very quick by the casino security forces.
Alright.
So, how you want to proceed? Should we enter as a group, or more discreet? I just think a group of people carrying weapons like us will raise a few eyes.
I mean, all I gotta do is just move my coat, and most of my weapons are probably gonna be hid.
We should split up into two groups. A group of 3 enters in first, and then the group of 2 enters in later.
Is there a bouncer visible at the door?
Nope.
Vin walks
Well-
in.
Just as it
Okay.
kind of turns to the Mandalorian, the big gun there, you might want to leave that.
I'm not leaving mine. Bye.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Alright, it's on you if they get you for carrying a big old gun in there.
That's not the only thing that
Perhaps the
can
state
take down this
Americans.
entire place.
And just as kind of goes and straightens out his coat and stuff and starts making his way on in.
Come on, friend. Let's go grab a table and let's talk about how you're gonna hunt us, dude.
Hey, it's
You
knock knock.
immediately have my attention. Oh dear God, he's here.
What?
Knock knock, who
Wait.
there?
Oh no!
No, me said name who dare knock knock. He said no knock knock.
Dear God.
How great would it have been if Erons had switched characters and had just switched to another Gungan?
Hey, I know that guy. That's Grim.
What's the
also
laser
Grim.
crib? Also, the fuck?
What?
There's just 2 ferrets.
What?
Hey, hey,
I'm
hey,
so
hey, hey,
confused.
hey, hey. That's a ferret. That's a badger.
Where's the Wolverine?
Badger.
Badger.
Mushroom, mushroom.
God damn it.
Oh, hey. That's just that kid you shot.
Oh, that must be his brother or something.
He put his head back together with glue.
Ferret, badger, bearded Keanu Reeves.
At this point, we're gonna say through the comms. All right, people, focus. Jesse, try to find the guy or whatever. Let us know.
Yeah, at this point, Jesse's pretty much gone and is starting to kind of walk around the casino floor, kind of looking around for whoever Greco was talking about.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
All right. My mouse is weird. It likes to scroll up instead of down.
That is weird.
Oh no. Hey, Rim. I don't
Yep,
know.
these are people.
I think he doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey, look, Imperial officers.
Oh, look. There's people here. kind of start walking away from the Imperial. Because he understands basic logic to some extent.
Gaddy, what the fuck? Come on, reveal.
No.
You all just sit there and watch as Jesse just blindly looks around for someone he's supposed to recognize amidst all these gambling folk.
Hey, Jesse, you good out there?
I have no idea who these people are.
Jesse, what the fuck?
I think I saw a Gungan somewheres. I don't know them, but I saw them.
Woo, Misa, big win!
Call me crazy here, but I don't think the gun is the contact. Keep looking.
Yeah, I figured that when it was a Gungan. The only Gungan I met got lost somewheres.
What?
The only Gungan I knew got lost.
Hey, Jesse, look! Card tables.
I'm not falling for your trick.
Character development.
Now, he just doesn't want to lose all his money right after he gets ship back.
What money?
Character development.
The, just gonna keep that to myself, actually.
Now, could everyone but Luck and Jesse make me a quick perception check?
Perception. Hey, not bad.
Perception 15.
High enough. You're kind of scanning the crowd, you know, watching Jesse literally get lost in it. And you notice this guy kind of laughing, suddenly pointing Jesse out.
Which guy?
This guy.
That's me. Oh, the one the arrow is pointing to.
The one is, yeah,
The guy with the blonde hair.
that guy.
Okay.
He's just canoodling with his Twi'lek.
Guys, I think I found it. Also, have you noticed there is only one door with a guard? I think I know where we're supposed to go after this.
Eye on that.
I mean,
Two doors with gods.
there's a guard over here, too.
Also, because you rolled high enough, let's see if I can point most of them out. 2 cameras, 1 camera, another camera, another camera, another camera, another camera, 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 camera.
I'm gonna switch to this sit. Call me crazy, but I think you're the guys where we're supposed to be looking for, right?
The Twi'lek gives like a coy little giggle, and the man just kind of laughs and smacks on the backside. He's like, "Yeah, you know what, honey? Go back to work. I think I got this." She giggles as she just kind of meanders away. Right, you know, it's really nice to see that good old Jesse is still dumber than a stump, frankly. I'd say I was proud of him, but that'd be a lie, you know?
Okay, not gonna lie, the kid could use some experience or something.
Something being the key word there.
You know what? Hold on, give me a second. He's gonna say through the comm. Hey Jesse, can you buy some drinks and come over to this table? Pretend you were buying drinks instead of, you know, looking everywhere.
What table? I have no clue where you guys are. I found a corner.
Jesse, on the entrance. Come on, focus.
Okay, I think I know where the bar is.
I'm sitting at the bar. Just look for the guy in blue armor, you dummy.
Oh god, I think he's lost. I say.
I mean, this guy's blue, but he's not you.
God damn, Jesse!
I'm sorry, I had to. Hey, I found more blue people.
God damn it. Oh, Jesse, by the way, look, Sabak table.
Hey Mando, can you save us from here, from Jesse, please?
Just gonna
I'll
have to
get
the
him.
bar and just wait for the bartender to come over.
Also, bring a few drinks.
I will. What do you
Yeah,
want?
What are you having?
Corellian whiskey or some.
Or something? You want Corellian whiskey or not, kid?
Yeah.
See, was that so damn hot? God, you humans, I swear to God. 50 credits.
All right, here you go. He just puts the credits on the table.
Fantastic. Literally just hands you the damn bottle. And a couple of shot glasses.
Let's see, change that to a 3. Thank you. He just takes it and expands says, "Look, I've been looking everywhere for you. Are you lost?" And just kind of just keeps walking.
Now, Jesse, as you look over to the table where your friends are sitting, you do recognize this man. The question is, do you recognize the name?
I recognize the name.
He slowly turns and grins at you. Jesse, it's been a while.
It's the part where you sit.
Yeah, you might want to just
Kind
sit
of walks
down.
over and just has a seat and just leans in. I think that stuff last night messed me up because I swear I'm seeing crap in there.
Nah, you're just seeing a corpse. I'm fucking with you, Jesse. No, I'm alive.
Come on,
Ow.
Jesse. Don't be rude. Introduce us.
Dress?
That's a start.
Who else would it be?
Good point. Alright, so this is the guy who got me off Corellia some 15 years back or something.
Something like that.
By the way,
Yeah,
I've been
long
keeping a good eye on the ship. And he just kind of looks at Luck and Vin pretty much without trying to say it, trying to basically say, don't say anything.
Vin is at another table acting like he does not know you.
Well, he just looks at Luke or Luck.
Oh, you mean the one you gambled?
Oh,
Good thing I didn't say that.
I'm
in
sorry.
character.
Did you say gamble as in gambled my ship, as in gambled my princess? Jesse, tell me you didn't.
I mean, we got it back.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. About that. Mando suggested it. And he kind of tries to move on from the subject as quick as humanly possible. Just, so, how did you survive?
Jesse, come on. It's not the first time I got shot in the chest. Quite frankly, probably ain't gonna be the last time either.
Huh.
How's the arm, by the way?
Male. Expensive.
Well, that makes two of us. I mean, I
And
got a
broken
new
a few
hot.
times.
What do you mean it got broke a few times?
Not really going in depth, but Jawas.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Now, as long as you didn't, do something insanely stupid, like, oh, I don't know, gamble away your freedom and end up as slaves or indentured servants or something. You wouldn't be that stupid, would you, Jesse?
boy, that would. Be
I would never gamble my own freedom. I almost gambled the Mando and the barn over there. Almost. But I didn't.
Considering his options.
Well, Jesse, it's so nice to hear you haven't changed a lick, frankly. I keep wanting to say I'm proud, but I know better than to lie to you because I'm better at it than you are. And I think you're a little too confused as it is, given that apparently you were under the assumption I was dead. By the way, why didn't you come looking for me?
Because usually when people get shot in the chest, they usually die. That and I had other matters at hand. Yeah.
Fair. I'll tell you what, Jesse, I'll grant you that. All right. So, needless to say, a little surprised it happens to be you. That, because Gracchus literally just contacted me and said that he had some guys that were suddenly willing to do this. Well, he calls it a heist, but frankly, after chatting up one of them pretty little stewardesses, ain't real much to it. You just gotta get in there and grab whatever the hell he wants and get out.
So, how do you think we're supposed to get in there and get out? Exactly.
Well, depends. How loud do y'all want to be?
Well, that depends on how hard it is to get in there.
Depends on which way you plan on going in.
Well, that depends on how hard it'll be to get in, depending on which way we're getting in.
That depends on which way you want to be getting in and how hard it's going to be to get in.
Stop it.
First job was amazing. Just decide.
It would be a good to know what kind of abilities you all have. I saw you briefly in the alley, but nothing much.
I mean,
I know sure as Bantha shit Jesse can't shoot for shit. So there's
okay.
that.
I mean, how's the security here? I see a few guards, but nothing much. There has to be more.
Yeah, you say that, but frankly, they are not to be trifled with because what you see is not all there is. I've been here for a solid minute, and I can already tell you that there is quite a bit more in the security room out back by the bar.
That's another question. Where is the price, the stuff?
Oh, that's he literally starts nodding his head over to where this guard station is, right there. In that room over there. Now, here's the problem with that. The doors, they're mag locked. That's going to be kind of an issue just to get in.
I don't know. Maybe if we have a tool that could cut that, that would be nice to have. We'll see. And there's also a guard and the cameras. There are quite a few of those. So, what do you guys think? Do you think you can pull off something sneaky, or should we just say fuck it?
I mean, it's not as if we have something to that could disrupt electric items.
No. We are not gonna use a bomb.
But we have 3 things that'll disrupt electrical items.
Actually, you know what? You said bomb, right?
I regret it, but yes.
You know, funny enough, there's a wall that literally just leads into that vault room there, right outside. I'm just saying, it's not a far-fetched option, depending how big this bomb is.
Let's just say it would flatten a city block.
Why in God's name do you have something that potent?
I don't know. Mando's not too smart.
Well, there's another option. We can always do something in the middle, like we create a niche, a problem, so the guards can deal with it, and while they deal with it, we get in and get out.
So what you're saying is because of bar fight.
A diversion.
It could be a bar fight, could be a tiny explosion, a fire. I don't know. Anything will work, actually.
Fair enough, but that still has the issue of the door with the mag lock. Now, granted, there are a few people with access, mostly them their stewardesses. In theory, you could probably lift a card from one of them.
Can any of you do that?
Which one are the stewardesses?
Oh lord.
Are you fucking serious?
These ones.
Yeah, so these ones are currently working the cashier.
Ah. Okay.
Can any of you do something like that?
Hey,
Well,
right when I arrive.
I'll let Mando try.
You are kinda dumb.
Hey, listen.
Let's see, nothing's
Orange
changed.
don't exist.
I mean, we can try to lift it, but what happens if... Okay, who's good at that? Can any of you actually do that?
While this discussion is happening, Vin, where's the nearest stewardess to us?
Currently making
That's-
some passes around.
Okay. Does she look like she's coming over to these tables at all?
She certainly seems to be making the rounds.
I'm gonna distract her. You guys, any of you do something. Come on, lift that thing. Do something good. Hey, excuse me.
Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Hi, yes, I was thinking, me and the guys are trying to celebrate. One of us is actually getting married, and I was thinking you can help me out, baby. I know you have a promo for the drinks, maybe we can set a table or something. Help me out. I want to have a good night for the boys.
While this
Oh.
discussion is happening, Vin is going to try to just casually sort of get up and walk past the stewardess, like he's looking for like he's moving towards the sabak table. And while he walks past her, he's going to try to swipe her card.
Okay, I would say you have advantage because technically Fluke here is helping you. Roll me a sleight of hand.
I have a way out of this, but it's pretty bad, so you better roll good.
I mean,
19?
19.
It's good.
Yeah, that easily trumps the passive perception of literally anything that could even have eyes on you.
Wow.
Without even missing a breath, you literally just in step and you start on one side, empty-handed, then you're just pocketing a card as you round Fluke.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, a wedding? Oh, who's getting married?
Oh no.
Mando over there.
Yes.
Oh.
I know, look at him. He looks so happy.
Yeah, obvious. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. No, I don't. No, not at all. What?
I know. The mood is so grim. Come on, help me out. I need some drinks.
You know what? I think I could help you with that. Just one moment. I'll bring it to your table.
Thank you. You're very kind.
While Vin is at the sabak table, sort of acting like he's scoping out the sabak table and the skill of the players, he's going to casually scope out the maglock as well. Does it look like it's connected to any kind of central system? Like there is any kind of not alarm, but any kind of indicator when it's being opened? Or is it just a standalone lock?
Well, funny enough, As you sit there watching it, the keypad actually does light up briefly in green. Security guard steps aside. This Twi'lek steps out. Door automatically shuts behind her. The lock turns red again. Other than that, doesn't seem to be really any other indication.
After a bit, he straightens up and says, "Too rich for my blood." Turns around and orders another drink from the bar. Comes back to his table.
So,
Manage?
what'd you tell that waitress?
Oh, okay. If she comes here, Mando act really happy. Yes, just like that. Perfect.
Tea.
I told her we were
Yep.
making a bachelor party for our friend here, who's clearly in love. Look at him.
So we're sure she has the card with her.
Yeah, that's the thing. Ben, did you make it? Did you manage?
Then silently places a card on the table in front of you while you're having this exchange with the Mandalorian.
All right, we should make this fast before she noticed that thing is missing, right?
Yeah.
Or I got an idea.
We need two people to start a bar fight without me
Nah.
being in the picture. Then
I got something that might help a bit more. Hey,
Actually, that's pretty simple.
I was going to suggest we push that speeder off the edge outside. So it's
That-
pretty good that someone's outside
Actually,
pushing speeders over there.
That's a great idea. Go key that speeder. The owner's gonna activate the alarm.
Why can't we can just push it? And someone just running inside and yelling about it.
Just make a noise.
I mean, that speeder's going to make a noise when it hits the ground, I'll tell you that.
I mean, nothing says that exactly has to not collide with anything on the way down.
Look, guys, maybe not go crazy over it. Just go cause trouble and
Well,
act very happy. Act
While
happy.
they're having this
Act happy.
discussion, can I tell where the cameras are connected to, or no? If I can't tell anything specifically, like wires leading from them or whatnot, I'll just assume that they're managed from the security room. But
Yeah, basically.
okay,
Anyway, as y'all go about this, a wonderful
so
waitress comes over with her friend,
Or
trade
no.
drinks in both their arms. They set them at the tables, and they immediately take seats in the Mando's lap.
I pat Mando in the back. Yeah, buddy.
So, like, who's the lucky lady? What do you look like under that helmet?
nope.
Oh, believe me, you don't want to see that.
Oh, I bet he's rugged. Oh, I bet it's a nice beard. Oh my god.
Guys, I'm worried. I'm missing someone. Oh no.
First you misplaced a Gungan, and then you realize, wait, where's the Trandoshan? Your lizard friend's kind of walking around the Imperials. Is that a good thing?
They're just gonna just turn away and
You know what?
Is the
For our
con-
purposes, might be a good thing.
A good
this
thing.
is showing like, hey, if you're gonna start a bar fight or anything, make sure you do it over by the other side, so then the guard's more likely to step away from the door.
Is that safe to be having him just walk around? I mean,
No, don't worry. I haven't known him for very long. He'll be fine.
No, he's. I mean,
No,
the
no.
distraction he's gonna cause.
Oh no.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I like the speeder idea more. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back on the comms. Just, hey, Reem, you want to cause some chaos?
My
Oh.
outbound's
Outside,
going,
outside.
and when it hits 0, I'm doing the thing. Just so
Oh.
you are aware, it is beyond halfway empty.
Do you want to go outside and throw that speeder off the edge? You can trash as much as you want. And you can trash anyone that goes out there to stop you. Because then it's self-defense and you can kind of fight them.
And I'll just move by, and just as it passed by this guy's hand, I assume I see his hand.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just
Well,
say his card numbers, and then I leave.
What that bastard?
Hey, Vin, do you wanna?
Wow, Ross, you had a really shite hand. That's why it's called bluffing, you moron! Ah, well... I fold, obviously. God damn. I was gonna pay off my speedo with that money.
Jesse's just gonna...
Wait, did he just say speeder?
Hey, Vin,
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Vin, come with me.
Better
Let's
this
go
way.
to the table. Oh, now
Vin
to the
seems a
table.
little-
Now, come on, Vin. Come on.
Why do I
Vin
hear
seems a little-
gunshots?
Distracted. What?
Jesse's just gonna lean over to the Mando and just enjoy your
Well, they-
engagement party, friends.
Sort of
He's gonna
allows
get up and
himself to be
head over.
led.
Yeah.
So-
let's go to the table.
But can Vin
We
do
are-
something as he? Oops. Can Vin do something as he was sitting there?
Sure, what? Because a lot's about to happen since this started.
So Vin is going to attempt to break the camera with the power of his mind.
Which camera?
As all this is going down, the one that's trained on there's one here, right? That's trained on the
One
door.
Here, and one there.
I thought this one was trained on the door here.
Probably that one, right?
Yeah.
Well, this one's
No.
watching the card tables. Its buddy over here is watching these slot machines. This one's got an eye on that. Actually, I'm not sure where this one's pointing, honestly. I
Probably
didn't know this one's
direction.
watching that card table. Yeah.
Okay. Anything that looks like it has a view of this door that we're thinking of going in, he's going to try and disable it.
Easy enough with a quick little just unplugging something real quick.
Pulling a wire or snapping it.
Yeah. So, needless to say, you all hear that very telltale sound of Trandoshan slug thrower ringing out. Everyone suddenly stands up from what they're doing. It's like, what the devil is that dumb noise? Come,
So the
gents.
speeder alarm happens as well.
Oh yeah, the speeder alarm definitely goes off. Is that my done speeder? What the fuck are you doing to my speeder?
Throw the speeder at them. Throw the speeder at them. Just swipe them all off the edge.
I think you're cutting up more.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of that.
I know who to blame for yesterday. And with that, I am going to do my best to pick up the speeder and
Oh boy.
Roll me a strength check. Are you raging?
Vin. No.
I mean, it is kind
I'll
of
say I'm
anyways.
not raging just yet. Because right now I'm just making a scene.
I say you are. Yeah.
Oh, go.
God.
Okay, is anyone looking at me?
I
mean,
can
they're
tell no.
probably
All eyes
worried
are kind
about
of focused
everything.
on the door.
Okay. I'm going to There's no way to see into the room, right?
Nope.
Faith, open it.
I thought I gave you the card.
You did? I opened it.
You did.
Sorry,
Nope.
I don't know things are happening. Floppy. It's like-
Then jumps
point is,
back
the
quickly
door
to one
opens.
side.
Come on. Let's. What is it? I don't see a lightsaber.
Are there any cameras in the room?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Two specifically.
Vin is going to try to use the same trick. He's growing in boldness since he's done it once. He's going to try to pull the wire on both of them.
I would say,
Hey, Grim,
yeah.
do I notice Ben using the Force quite a lot?
Well, you might notice him staring intently at the cameras.
Yeah, that's
keep in
about
mind-
all you see.
Got a Jedi killer right here. Like, I think he can recognize a Jedi using abilities.
Keep in
Just
mind,
saying.
I've known plenty of Jedi before. Well, not plenty, but a few.
Okay, so Vin, after a moment, Vin pokes his head in, and he.
Fuck. I close the door.
Oh.
Just go pick up his best friend. Oh, they're going outside. I think.
I say in the comms, Ben, let me know to open the door. Come on.
Okay, do I see a lightsaber in here? Just
Yes.
sitting around?
Yes.
I grab it. What else do I see?
Lots of credit shits and a legitimate, just big ass fucking vault. Also,
Is
a
the
shit ton
vault-
of gems.
What is the vault controlled by? What is the vault lock controlled by? Does it look like something I could hack?
Don't know. Do you think you can hack a biometric scanner?
I don't
Possibly.
like that
Depends on
notion.
how. Depends on how well designed it is.
I don't want you just getting surrounded outside.
Also, this
This
just got
is so
yeeted
good.
off the edge.
I was gonna just try to swipe them all down.
You know what? Actually, no. That was a 14.
Ah,
He's using it as cover now.
It's almost on the edge. It's teetering. Also, more. You start off with 24.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna give the key card to Jesse. I feel like I need to help him.
guess he's gonna just pick it up, kind of just shove it into his vest pocket, and just grab up a couple of the cards on the table already, and just sit there, keeping watch just in case.
So does this lock seem like something that I can slice quickly or no?
Not quickly at all. Like maybe if you had a
Okay.
solid hour, probably, but you don't.
Okay. So I'm going to take some stuff, knock it off of its pedestals to make it look like the place has been tossed, like we weren't looking for just one specific thing. And then I'm going to message over the comms, okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, everything.
Let me out. Fluke.
Jesse
Where
just
are
kind of reaches behind him and just kind of flicks the card by it.
I have an idea, but it's not a good one.
I mean, I've heard worse ideas so
Any
far.
of this a good one? This all happened because I had an hourglass going.
Okay, Flux is just gonna step in, like say, okay, everybody step out. This is my mark. I've been chasing him. I'm going to capture him. This is my mark. Step aside.
Graham, I have an honest question.
First, Fluke, roll me a deception check. Yes, Dova, your question.
Okay,
Do
do
not
the
bang
ion
her.
grenade? Do the ion grenades work on
Yes.
any electric items or only vehicles and stuff like that?
Yes. All.
Jesse's gonna turn around to Vin. What else is in there? Oh, you got what we was here for, right?
Yes.
So
Um,
Seems like that went pretty well. Everything's.
you say that as there's a ruckus going on
everything's about
outside.
Can I hear the
fun.
ruckus from where I am?
Oh God, yes. I mean, you see everyone just
Cool.
staring at what's going on outside right now. But speaking of that, so Fluke making this declaration that normally a bounty hunter would make. The guards kind of stand a little bit more at ease. They don't look like they're just about to shoot the fucking Trandoshan. And the Imperial officer just goes, well, how about if you fucking shoot him then, before he completely trashes my prized possession?
And it's gone.
You see, Flux is gonna pull out two blades. Nah, that's too easy.
God damn fucking bounty hunters.
Come on, boy.
Grim,
You're
what do
supposed
I
to be
roll?
tough, huh?
Grim, what do
Please
I roll
understand.
to resist my pride? What do I roll to resist pride?
That's a wisdom saving throw.
And on a failure, would I? You know what? Let's just roll the.
Oh no. Oh no.
This feels like someone just looking at a little kid, just, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Literally just reaches over the claw, pushes the speeder over.
Don't you put
like a
one
cat.
hand on that boat. Touch the button.
Oh no.
On seeing your challenge,
Oh no.
cracks neck.
You know, I think you're misunderstanding.
We made a mistake.
Where is the
Dear
rest
God.
of the party?
Where's the rest of the party? Please tell me they're coming.
The rest of the party is inside going, well, that went pretty well, actually.
This is
I'm
gonna
just
go-
Do you
trying
think we forgot something?
He's
Now
gonna
what?
start making his way back over toward where Luck was.
Now,
Just
what incarnation is going on out here? Now, sir, I thought you were going to get the fucking Trandoshan. How dare you? Look at the scene he's caused.
Luck,
What?
I'm sorry to
It's
interrupt the party that you're having with these two ladies, but I think it's time to go.
Alright. Ladies,
And
I
the
need to go now.
hourglass again.
I'll be
I-
leaving. Are you for the good times?
I'm sorry. I was waiting for him to go to a place with less crowd to avoid issues,
Meanwhile,
avoid
Vin
trouble.
is-
But
Luck,
it
wait,
got out of
wait.
control.
Luck,
Vin is
Hmm?
starting to realize what's going on here.
Luck, do you still have that really big bomb?
How was I supposed to know he
Yes.
was going to fucking trash his Peter?
Can I see it for a minute?
Because he's
No.
the damn Trandoshan. Number one. Number two, you're
I
an
have
idiot.
an idea. I have an
Look,
idea.
Look, listen. I think we're both having the same idea. Just don't.
You
do
want
the
me
idea-
to? You want me to do and then it go? I have the thing and then and see how many people run away.
That's
Basically, go back to the
50%
speeder
people.
and threaten them. They're not going to be able to walk away from it if we
This is a dumb
Don't-
idea.
just don't reveal it until we get to the ship or shuttle.
All right.
Tell me.
Yeah, you guys are on a timer.
Sorry, what's going on? These people are very clearly drunk. Oh God.
These people are drunk. This Trandoshan had too much to drink. Well, we'll be taking them home now.
We're just gonna kind of ignore them and get on the ship.
Yeah, we're trying to go home.
I think I
My
physically-
wife
the
doesn't
time,
want me
brother.
to be this drunk.
You weren't supposed to bring it on the ship with us.
Oh, sorry. Let me get off.
You're supposed to go out there and threaten them, and then get on the ship with it.
All right,
Don't
well,
lose it.
Why?
Hello,
I think
sir?
I'm just so confused. I have no idea what's
What's
going on.
happening?
What's happening?
That's the point.
Just don't get on the ship with it armed.
ladies and
Disarm it when you
gentlemen,
get on the ship.
I have a bomb. I
You have
activated
a
it. Will
what?
it go off? Either you back the fuck up or we all go.
Yo, fuck me shit, I'm out.
Back inside the
Jump in the
casino or
speeder and
casino
take it
go.
away.
Back in the casino or the casino go.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Get your asses back inside before you all go. I don't know if you guys want to see heaven yet, but it will happen if you don't go back inside.
Look, I think they're good.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay,
Get back.
pause. Pause. Because this is happening now. Oh my god.
No.
That was beautiful.
Luck, I need you to roll me an intimidation check.
This ain't a bomb. It's a bunch of super glue and a spork.
I have to make so many fucking rolls because of this garbage. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 just for them alone.
Slowly reach to my back to grab my gun. Because I think something bad is about
The
to happen.
actual hell.
I just
If I
go
get
on
gunned
like
down because this is gonna be the funniest shit ever.
This is kind of pulls out his blast and just kind of just leans his head out the door watching.
Okay.
it's gonna turn to flute.
I didn't expect him just to go to the front and just say, "Ladies and gentlemen, I have a bomb."
What is going on? Can someone answer that question, please?
Well,
Hold
currently Luck is threatening the entirety of a casino with a big bomb that can level a city block.
Okay, these guys, they're like, yeah, no, fuck this shit, I'm out. The Imperial officers, no, fuck this shit, I'm out. Do. Because fuck it, they enjoy their life a little bit more. Now, here's the fun part. This guy steps up. This guy runs like a bitch. He rolled a 1. This guy rolled an 8, runs like a bitch. This guy rolled an 11, runs like a bitch. This guy rolled a 13, steps up. This guy rolled a 3, runs like a bitch, into a wall. This guy rolled a 16, steps up.
Now what?
And this is where we're going to kick off the initiative. Jesse, go back to where you were.
Okay.
Can I do one thing with the bomb before everything goes down?
Football kick.
I'm just gonna throw it off the side.
You're gonna just murder a bunch of people in Nar Shaddaa for no reason.
Oh, I'm throwing it off the side, far away from Nar Shaddaa. And if it does hit the street corner, it does hit the street corner and blow up half the town or some shit.
Oh dear God.
Fuck
I think
that.
I'm forgetting what's underneath us.
The
I
rest
see.
of the building?
Everything is city. It's literally just grosser Coruscant.
You know,
Did you just say grosser instead of grave?
I mean,
this is when
It's basically
this
just
is a
evil
sort.
Coruscant.
What the fuck is going on?
This
I
is the sort
haven't
of
the
plan
slightest clue.
we have to discuss beforehand before we commit a terrorist attack.
What
We're
makes
bomb.
this great is that we all have comms. We all have comms.
You all do have comms. No one communicated jack shit.
No one did.
Oh god, and I gotta roll the 3 ballsy sons of bitches that want to face off the Mandalorian with the bomb. But we will do that next week.
Oh man.
This went from 0 to 100 shockingly fast.
This went
I
from
have a bomb.
You know, I was expecting to key the speeder, not to throw it the fucking side.
I was expecting him to shoot it.
I wasn't expecting that.
my party, ladies and gentlemen. My party.
Hey, come on! It already started really well. You swipe the card, distraction. All
This
was
went
going
from
really well.
fantastic to, oh, what the hell are you guys doing in nothing flat?
I mean, we
You
got rid
got
of
a
most of
lap
the people
dance.
that were gonna try to fight us, probably.
Like, my god, like, there were so many different things to have done that could have gotten you guys out of here so easily. But, nah, bomb, fuck it, why not? Let's
mean,
just
what's
level the
so
block.
easy?
I didn't tell
But,
Gogo was just itching to use that thing. To be fair.
You came up to me, you're like, hey, you should use the bomb, you should use the bomb. I was like, oh, yes, use the bomb.
Yeah,
Go
because
up
that's
to the,
probably
go to
the.
the front of the group of people and go, I have a bomb! Back
I
the
mean,
fuck
to be
up!
fair,
Because that always goes so fucking well.
it got a lot of the people gone.
I mean, yeah, it did do pretty fucking well. There's 3 guys left out of the 16 or so that were blocking the way.
So what's the next planet we're going to, guys? For some reason, I don't want to stay here anymore.
I don't know.
Oh man,
Yeah.
this is gonna be very interesting to deal
Depends
with.
on what work Greco and or the party gives, or
It'll be
wants.
fine. It'll be fine. I think my plan would have worked if not for the fact that the Trandoshan was about to kill me.
So right now, the most I would have done is grappled you and then tried to throw you off the side, but that's beside the point.
That's really bad.
Ah,
Yeah, you're only about, 120 stories up.
I mean, he has a way at least to survive it, is the thing. I
Yeah,
think.
there's a speeder down there somewhere that I could probably grab onto. Eventually.
Is he used to that or no?
I have a grappling hook, but that's not the point.
Either way, I would have thrown you off to the side. But this went to bomb very quickly.
Yes, it did. Oh, God. Anyway, everybody, so that's it for this session. I hope you all enjoyed. And if you all did enjoy, great way of showing that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course, sharing it with your friends. And tuning in next week to see what the hell happens next. That said, as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. Why did we immediately go to bomb?